Technically, we have like 30 seconds left until it reaches 9 minutes, so I'm just gonna stall for like 60 more seconds. Yep, any second now. Hey, here we are, 9 minutes. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Orville. Hi, Aiden. Who's ready for some more? Something that totally should not have become a killing game, but for some reason did. And also, you did read that title right. I am, as of today, I am a member of Pete. You're not ready? Too late! Ready or not, here he comes. Bow down before the glorious might that is the guy who's carrying the real contestant, Patrick Starr! I'm telling you, man. Oh. But yes. I am a member of the people for the ethical treatment of Ava, also known as Pete. I think she has been stuck in that cage without her mask for far too long, and I think I am demanding that Takumi, the leader, give her mask back. I have no other demands than that, really. I mean, is that really so much to ask at this point? I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Day 34. Oh boy, this is the last day before the execution, right? You're in the group. F this timeline. I mean, I am too, but also we do still need to get more information, I presume, from other timelines to find the true ending, the golden ending, where everyone can live happy, and we will no longer have to be a part of the group FTTL. You know what I mean? Yes. Hey, listen. It's all a part of it's all part of the Zero Escape experience. You know, you have to put up with the bad to work really hard for seeing the good. You know, if that makes sense. No involved in die except OG. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're making an exception for Nozomi. Oh yes, okay. Okay, you're making an exception for Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Yugamu. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. Wait, does that include Takumi? All the rest of them can also... Are you also including Takumi in that? Anyway. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game or kill the sponsor to end it. What, again? Is that even possible? That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really, it's up to you, Takumi. You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hideko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did you think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude, it's gotta be you. You've got the courage and resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like to be leader too, Takumi. Okay, how can we say no to that face? Yeah, he's the timeline guy, of course. How's it not possible? We already did it once. Well, we had the element of surprise before where they didn't know that we knew that their suit was basically flimsy as heck. Is mayonnaise in it? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. But, you know, yeah, we could, well, yeah, I guess we could just try doing the same thing again. You know? I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. You guys. Yeah, don't put pressure on me! Who's Bane? What did they do to you? Well, they didn't do anything. She didn't do anything to him. That's why he's making an exception for her. Honestly, I think this might be too much for me. If these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. All right, I'll accept the position as leader. I may not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Okay, then, oh great and powerful leader. Tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt, or kill the sponsor? Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor. I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how would we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then... Neither! I'm choosing the third option. The third? Mochi X parodies from Weird Al Yankovic. Okay, that is actually a true ship. You should be shipping me with that. Because Weird Al is awesome. You shoot them in the back and call it a day. Well, one, you would have to know where all of them are at once. And if either one of them remains alive, they're just going to know that people broke the rules and order the bees to kill them. Actually, maybe the killing game staying is a good thing. Oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I understand. I'll have a nice. Oh my gosh. We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. And there I saw... Every inch of the escape pod's surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Wow, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that! Tell me what's going on here! Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria? As in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How can they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. So, any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, this timeline is genuinely cursed. What the heck? Like, it had to have been sabotaged or something. Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material, while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. Not if we walk and chew gum at the same time. I mean, we have to be outside school grounds to look for it anyway. But not kill invaders in the process. That's what would have happened in the main timeline too, but it didn't. Yeah, exactly. So it had to have been sabotage. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but if activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, huh? Take everything I know into account, though. Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that's so hard it's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance on a path I believe in. Alright, everyone. You play the game and win so everyone else dies. Oh my god, Aiden! I'm not sure I like this. I'm not sure I like this timeline's version of you either. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here back to the artificial satellite. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi. Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Tsubasa? You don't like this time. I know, I don't like it either. But like, you know. I mean, yes, I like the other timeline better as well because more people, at least, I guess so far, have lived. But also, we got betrayed at the very end. Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi. I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. These two were putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozumi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I've decided to officially lead that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important? When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Even an outcast like me has people consider him important. As long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home and we're going back alive! We had our goal. Now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business is going out to try to find some QB liquid. You still want to know what happened in the end? True. I have a feeling we will find out at some point. Because you're convinced that they all died. Well, at least they were attacked. It seems like they were attacked. Or something. Takes a lot to take Big Bro down. He was cut off well, I think he was cut off mid-sentence because their communications went off. It didn't sound like that he was out for the count. It just sounds like that the radio feed just died. But I do also think that they're probably not in good shape. So, yeah, what happened up there is a really good question. It sounded like a thud, though. Oh, I might have to look at that. I may have... I might have to look at that cutscene again then. Yeah, we'll have to look at that. Either way, I mean, I agree that there's something bad's going on there. Personally, I think it's a bunch of invaders, but at least if you remember correctly, it sounded like a thud, meaning he either hit the ground or the radio hit the ground. True. Yeah, I think well, actually, I think I created a local clip of that. Well, either way, I know it's on the VOD. Okay, hold on, BRB. All right, hold it on. I was also thirsty, so I had to take a drink. Ah. And I have pizza! And also breadsticks that I got for free because of a coupon. Mm-hmm. Ah, sorry. I have to eat a little bit. I'm a little bit peckish at the moment. Huh. Ah. Anyway. Out beyond the school, we explore the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Oh. Sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. Overdoing it's not gonna help anyone, Takumi. This search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. All right. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team is in any real danger of being executed. But it made sense to be careful all the same. All right, let's head back for the day. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed, and eventually... the final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived. Oh boy. Day 35.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You know, this is starting to sound very prescient. It sounds like we really are enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable at this point.
Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever's at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Oh, you just found it? Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Oh, you just found it? So it does sound like there's a seismic charge going off in the background that's messing communication, but Big Bro's cut off mid-sentence and it all sounds like a bug being squished. Oh. Okay. I kind of wish I like my idea better, but mostly because it doesn't involve bugs. Oh god. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't like the sound of that at all. Yeah, something bad's going on up there. And it really thinks that Takumi doesn't know. Oh boy. Good morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. Also, thank you for checking the VOD, by the way, Aiden. It's fine, I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know. His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. You earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course. Well, I did it first, anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? No, I hate that it has to be this way. But that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Oh my god, Shoma. Oh, you're gonna make me cry, man. Shoma. Seeing Shoma smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we'd been so focused on our own survival. Here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength and kindness, too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? Yeah, but that'll only help one. Yeah, it would only help one round. So, like, at best, it will just buy them time. But, you know, a lot can happen in 10 days. So, maybe. True. The sponsor's not gonna call off the game simply because he threw, basically. But still, every round is 10 days long. So that means that well, it means he will just buy them a little bit more time. Sorry, I'm so thirsty. Can you take over looking after Ava for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Ever since I refused to give Ava her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I'd owe it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure, you can leave Ava to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you, that's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Ava's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight... Yeah, but everyone else is all talking me. We need points so we don't die. You don't think 10 more days is going to change that? Well, you never know. It's unlikely, but they still the fact of the matter is they still need time to even like be able to like do anything about it. And if one of the anti-sponsor alliance dies, that's going to make things that much harder. Yeah, and all that does is just give them more time to try and stop them, which is not nothing. They kind of need time. That's kind of one of the biggest resources that they're lacking on at the moment is time. Then on the stroke of midnight.
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us.
We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution.
Shoma Genzaki. Alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you?
Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looks so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Just to put a pin in the main timeline for now, you're kind of curious how the game would have progressed if you decided to go to the satellite. Would have actually been a bad ending and game over theoretically, and you could just get the chance to reload your save. That's a good question. I'm guessing it would be just kind of like in Zero Escape, where like you would die, but you would still be able to jump to an earlier part in the timeline and still, and still remember what happened. I mean, that's usually how that sort of stuff goes. Damn it! Sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. I'm sorry, Shoma.
Middling in flavor yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still.
The more cryptoglobe in the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start, anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive into it right from tomorrow.
You can relax on that count. I'll grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like I can take it easy, though. Gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too. Ima, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train. Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time?
I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all.
Yeah, you could have saved it. Just listen to talking and go. Yeah. Yeah.
I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. For now! The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Another friend dead thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We are finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home, back to the artificial satellite. Day 36.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Not now, C-Day. Not now.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Not now, C-Day. Not now. Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the QB liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Ava. I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. Maybe you can give her mask back. That would be a great starter, like repairing that bridge. I see. So Shoma's dead. Ava's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me. Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy. He really was a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy. Hey, Ava, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find in your heart to forgive me? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... No, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me, it's easy for me to get carried away. Ava bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided to never cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm, I can't gather my courage. You're really that attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask? It's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Your daughter? Aw, she's married. You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she is my one and only daughter. They can have kids? She's human! I think well, she's clearly human. And sometimes he's just making an effect to not get it. Like some of the other times you get, he really doesn't have time to vote. He was really talking to a word the last time. Now you gotta stop there. But yeah, honestly. It was a shocking revelation. Ava, a mother? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we'd been told. The Earth must have given birth to them and further advanced world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. Had we been wrong this whole time? Do the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask you, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune. That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugumu and Tsubasa, and we set out for the day. I'm even more confused at who or what these invaders are. I think it's, honestly, based on the last timeline, I'm starting to suspect that the invaders were actually humans once. Like the ones that we actually fight. Because remember that one map where they were like during like the all-out attack where they were just throwing cannon fodder at us, and there was just a bunch of screams and stuff in the background and a bunch of people saying not like this and stuff like that. I don't know, it makes you wonder. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Day 37. The next day, we found an old pharmacies and construction we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. Day 38. The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Day 39. What if this is just like in Suicide Squad after the Enchantress took over? Well, I'm not familiar with Suicide Squad, so, that reference is going over my head a little bit. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. What even is QB liquid anyway? How would they know if they found it? Day 40. What's up? Really? I heard it bombed all right.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
I heard the complete opposite. I heard it was bad.
Get ready for your 40th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, I never heard of it either. Oh, the second one did. There was a first one? Oh. So the one that... Oh. I'm confused. Because I thought that other one was the first one, because I hadn't even heard about the other one.
Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
You don't watch the second one? The one with Will Smith in it was the one that people said was bad. I heard. At least I think. So that was the one I was thinking of. Dang. That was a long time ago. Yeah. I just heard it just did not have the stuff. Maybe I'm misremembering? I don't know. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's gonna happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the three of us stumbling on something that rare are always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me. But it wasn't Yugumu or Tsubasa. Hey! Morning, Takumi! Moko? Kyoshika too? What are these two doing right outside my room? You don't remember? You also don't base your distance on things others' opinions, but it was also at least 8 years ago, so God only knows how much with your memory. Okay, you know, fair enough. We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Mojo Don't Know's Best Morning Edition. What? What exactly does that mean? Precisely, we want to have breakfast with you. You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling and the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, now you're beating around the bush. Wait a minute. Nozomi is having rejection symptoms, isn't she? She's the only one that's not in this team that's not here. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I even talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We should involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? Wait, what does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kyoshika literally just said, oops, sorry, Takumi, looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara! Moko hoisted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what was wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yugumu Tsubasa and I set out for another day of searching for the QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. Day 41. Oh, gee, look at Icarda! Icarda, how are you doing? Thank you, Aiden, for giving Kurt a shout out. Wow, you're fast that time! Enjoy your lure, Kurta! I love you, Kurta!
Get ready for your 41st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready.
Also, the days are going by really fast right now. And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the Invader Hunt began. If it comes down to it, we can keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game. Or can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? Yeah, not today! Thank you, Aiden. Oh, great, a visitor. That's all I need. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. Hey, Moko. What was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. There's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Annual labor is a given, but I can cook too. And I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojito, every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? So she did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it! Days tend to go by fast when it's only a minute-long cutscene between days. True! That usually doesn't happen! The physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit? If anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, she's gone forever. Well, none of us can use the Revive-O-Matic unless it's a defensive battle. I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she's already had in her. It's gotta be rejection symptoms, right? Does Takumi still have that syringe of cryptoglobin? Because you could probably give that to her and delay the onset. I really need help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figure you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's what you're trying to ask me yesterday? Yeah. Please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you. Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Oh, Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I gave Moko a tissue to dry her tears, not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what had happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. If I'm honest, it's just, you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her, kind of like with steroid abuse? Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too? No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Are you really sure you should be saying this out loud? I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time, and the one that she told you, that she asked you to promise not to tell anyone, and here you are telling someone about it in another timeline. SMH. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success. But something went wrong, and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. Well, true, he didn't promise in this timeline, true, but... I mean... You know, I can't respond to that. Yeah, you're right. I can't argue against that. The project was eventually shut down by the higher ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin. In other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the Special Defense Unit she'd heard about, she got inside a pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy. To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi. I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend! I love her no matter what! Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That was why I felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? There's some kind of medical herb that'll help? I'll run out and get some right now. No, there's only one thing that'll help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin, cryptoglobin. Now, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna find a commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can't— Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here. We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of that battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the rankings. Inject this into Nozomi and her symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. Are you sure you're okay with us with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you. Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling that there's gonna be a monkey's paw here? It's like, oh no, the cryptoglobin's bad now. So injecting into her is just gonna make it worse because it's not fresh or something. Don't sweat it, I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If I don't find that QB liquid soon. I met up with Yugumu and Tsubasa and we began our search for the day. I feel like Takumi should be going to, maybe yes. We searched and we searched. Just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. Day 42. Or it's not actually gonna end up reaching her. Oh, that's a fair point too. I didn't think of that.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
But who would stop her, I wonder?
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your life.
Day 42 already. This was the last day of our week off. What if Moko was lying? I don't think she would be, though. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The 3 of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game. If that was even possible. I mean, I guess it could be possible that she was lying, but I really don't see your motive. Personally. Is that Moko? She's probably gonna tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried the door and opened it. Standing there was... Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're all right? Yep, I feel better than ever thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. Since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this, official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's gonna change that. I was so happy, I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant, I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that I... Can't deny that you what, Takumi? Sus. You like Nozomi, don't you, Squidward? By the way, Moko was really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks written on it. Oh yeah, I guess it does say that. The first kanji means thanks, I think. Kyoshka wrote this for me? Can you blame him for liking the person he's liked for years? No, I can't. I just wish he didn't cut his own thoughts off. I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. Just be him. Ben, say attack him. Yeah, oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Don't worry! There's still time. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words are, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does she know what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugumu and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter... Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we were gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We can definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Yeah, good. Now, it's actually you can kill the sponsors. Use your brains, people. Yeah! Absolutely. Book our matches however way you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in! Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. But what about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurata. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even to hell and back. Master? I've made my choice to devote my life to you, come what may. I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without a question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Please keep your clothes on! Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body, no strings attached.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Why are you getting so forceful about this? And well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Well, wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more to damage my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Are the sponsor center here to sabotage me? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. Why did I use voice acting for that? I don't know, but I like it. It's funny. It has impact. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? A party? Now? Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties, too, you know. And everyone... And I just happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. Almost like you knew it was happening. My gosh. You want to clip that? But like... Hey, man. It's still forever... It is forever recorded for posterity in the VOD anyway, so... I got drinks too. Who wants what? What? When did you guys... Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail. Is there any amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in a sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty. Kyosuke, shut up! Phrasing, Kyoshka. Do you even think about what you're saying? I don't think she does, Tsubasa. Okay, Aiden, I don't think you have a choice but to clip that. I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Kyoshka, please stop talking! Eventually, everyone had a drink, and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say?
We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Takumi, this is a killing game team, not a wedding. You sound stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. I beat you to it, Tsubasa! Isn't that Takumi? Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference, and do a double peace sign. What, like Richard Nixon? Gosh dang it. No. For everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the Anti-Sponsor Alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival! To our survival! And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts. But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their composition... Hey, you listening to Kumi?
You may want to start clipping again, because this is...
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
That's the wall! Hello, pole!
Jumanji sword? You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone. Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him.
Oh my god.
No! Don't stop!
What are you doing?
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. And then day 43 happened and everyone was torn apart again. Day 43. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different.
The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections?
I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule?
I don't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Kurao Suzuki, Hitokoshi Zahara, Shoma Kinzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters in just the first round.
You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole!
My point is, if the executions continue at this point, she'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The Invader Hunt must continue for as long as possible.
Why do they change the time frame like this? This is so suddenly. Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the Academy. We'll make it through the end of this round easy. We're buddies now, huh? Much like in the first round, Yugumu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us all to stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugumu had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. So, a group of 4 and a group of 2? As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's insufficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So how about we go in these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sound good to you, O Fearless Leader? I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you out with Nozomi instead? No, come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since we last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slowed you down? Rusty? You? Not possible, trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takamaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yugumu began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? Yeah. Once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course. Just detach myself and treat it like a dull, mundane work. We wander around in search of invaders. Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there. Takumi, let's sneak around and hit him with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. You might even be as good as an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yugumu was right. I was more efficient in killing than I'd been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. Barely broken a sweat. Was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I feel like after 4 days of telling himself he shouldn't have to keep saying that anymore. Well, I mean, it takes time to burn something into your head, you know? It's still not exactly automatic for him. I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. Wow, so why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. Makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will talent will win out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. The idea still bothered me, but I didn't have any time to fully unpack my feelings in the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those are my priorities right now. We continue hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked. The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Oh.
That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Or who knows, it might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing that we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah, rest up for an invader attack. And literally nothing else. In second, dude, you could probably take 7 days off and it probably wouldn't be. Honestly, quite possibly. But it really depends. We actually don't know, like, what the actual score is between everyone, like, what the actual distribution of scores is. The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Is everybody here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today, although Yugumu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble. Cheer up, Takumi! Our group came up empty-handed too! Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing! Are you quoting something again, Kyoshika? Oh, yeah, we accomplished nothing! We lose! Good day, sir! I probably wouldn't have noticed that unless Nozomi said something, honestly. Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important, too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Wait, is that actually a quote? You win nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Yeah, it's a reference to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You know, the old one. Or at least I think. That's what I presume it's a reference, what it's a reference to, but I actually don't know. Or like what she was referencing. I know what I was referencing was a reference to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Cause you took my only food, now I'm gonna starve.
But you just ate it, Orville. It's all over your face. You haven't seen that since you were a kid? Oh boy. Honestly, I haven't either. Fighting an opponent that strong inside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real. Even Hideko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway. As far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. Master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train without. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. Is that a reference to something too? How'd you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations? Noise canceling headphones should have had the same effect then. We could probably make some with a Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know? Indeed. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't we make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex wearing heroes? Dibs on gold! Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold. Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshka. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again? Or naive? Both are untrue. Oh, Kyoshka. This is why you're second best girl. This is why you used to be best girl for me. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Day full. She still gets made fun of for her brain. Well, somebody's gotta carry on the tradition. Oh, wait, are we gonna go on the world map now? Oh, we're starting the board game? We're doing the board game now, I think. Yeah, we're doing the board game! I thought I recognized this loading time. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. Wow, really close. Okay, but first, I'm gonna go get another drink because I'm out of water and it's a little bit warm in here. So I kind of wanna Bobby Herb. Okay, I am back. So thirsty, man. Okay. So when am I gonna like be able to upgrade my stuff? Is that just not gonna happen anymore? What's the point of getting BP and materials?
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait. Such a beautiful death. Here we go. My turn.
Okay, we'll just one round it.
Let's go.
Yay, one round. Easy. Nice, we managed to earn some more points. Maybe our luck's starting to change. Maybe. We're here to find materials, not hunt invaders.
I found a little something.
You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. I do want this, though.
This looks like something good.
King's title.
I found a little something.
Is there anything else that I can get? Okay, but I can't leave this area. Okay, so that was really the only like good optional thing. Water is coming on the ground here. Could it be a natural spring? Blue ore.
I found a little something.
Find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Yay, 4-leaf clover!
Yes.
Find a tiger sleeping soundly. Literally nothing good happens. I don't think I've ever had anything good happen with the tiger event.
We did it.
Ear pods. Lavender.
I found a little something. Yes.
Follow the ghost carefully, and when you saw an opening, you grabbed it. Grabbed at it. Sure, Johnny, it was a red crystal. Was the gem floating in the air?
We did it.
Now we have all the materials we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the data to earn some points. Couldn't get any textiles because every single time there would be a freaking tiger! Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugumu and I walked through ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. That didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Yugamut, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we gonna go over this? Talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want, you got it, man. Is that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. Oh. My headset is going to run out of battery. I'll be back. I need to go get something to charge it or to plug it in. Okay, I'm back. I have it. I have it. Okay. Cool. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth, the whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamu, please, if you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing what was that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugamu, tell me what's happening to me! I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay, when you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugamu! But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takami. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous. But at least if it was honest, this was an honest moment between the two of us. Between Yugamu Omakage and Takami Sumino. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes. If you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I'd led you believe. You have been modified. Not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells? You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Eito Aotsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Aotsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now you have a double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Ato outskiness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Ato, of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Side. Killed Hideko. And took out Ava too, like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I inherited this ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Ato must be the cause and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something was so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought you were seriously screwed. I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. So you mean... So you mean Mikado Enoshima? Oh wait, no, she's the ultimate soldier. Ultimate assassin, that, oh no, that's Maki, isn't it? Right. Okay. I'd always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Ato in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's gonna happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know? But you did it anyway? Does this mean I was only gonna get more and more like Ato from here on? What if my whole personality got overridden by Ato's? Could that happen? Wait, the last is in my memory. Did Ato's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Ato side of you during that time. Oh, that would be a plot twist! My vision started to go fuzzy. My head, too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. Oh. Okay. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugamu? I'd never completely trusted him. I knew he had some kind of hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. It was never me he was interested in. It was Ato. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I'd been holding onto had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takamaru and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow, I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
They obviously can't have the main character turn evil, surely, right?
You never know when the
I
invaders might
mean,
attack, so rest up while you still can.
ever heard of a villain protagonist? It's been done before.
Well then, good night.
It's been done. I would not put it past them. The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished! Everyone pick a color! Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others. Wow, they're so cute! Thank you, Tsubasa! These look awesome! Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Aw, you guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches the Holy Jumonji sword. I'd like the yellow ones. I'd always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe it'll bring the Alliance luck. I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me. Go all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt. The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me. Go on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Yes, my blue eyes pass. Everybody looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these. Huh? Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today, about how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Ato's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence is now making me more like him. And how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me. If he ever took over, there's no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though. It's like I'm possessed, cursed. So I've decided, I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way. But then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed! Cursed! You actually said that with a straight face! Oh, totally delusional! Wait, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm so sorry, I just can't hold it! Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you noticing me? Wow, this is the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. Overcome it? Of course! You having that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You got a new power and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? Huh. I've never thought about it that way before. Hey, this timeline. Ugh. It's true, though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then we'll just slap you around till you come to your senses!
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if your body is consumed by the kings of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? I don't even know what reference that was. Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friends' smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person, who made no move to leave. Aren't you going to go too, Yugumu? Yugumu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? Hate? No, I was surprised though. Since this kill game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eito's characteristics from inside me. Did I ever matter to you at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Eito's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Eito's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurita die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate towards you. Affectionate how? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself, but for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hideko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right. I told Yugumu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. He had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Eito's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll obtain those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
With that, Yugumu quickly left the room. Even Eito couldn't beat all of them, so even in Takumi's body, they'd still be able to knock him back to himself. True. Honestly, probably. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. You really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true. Although not in the way I was expecting. Yay, 45. Oh boy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. How was the nighttime announcement playing? Is the system on the fritz? I hoist myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. I will say I do like how this timeline is still progressing on the story, but the 100 days aren't actually lasting 100 days. You did expect that, but you meant like day 70 of the first time, and I was like, there's no way they actually expect us to play the whole 100 days 100 times, right? No, they wouldn't do that. Not the least of which because, I mean, you can go back to, like, I guess, like, any decision point you've made, which would be, like, partway through the 100 days. And Come on. There's no way they'd have like the development resources to have that much time. I don't think we'll be playing through 100 days like 10 times. That would be madness. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired? Or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling that well, you know? Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What is this? What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What? What's the matter? You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this is the first time you were seeing it? You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're getting really weird. You're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped like she'd suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I found it. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Oh no! Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. You may have to start speaking in code around him to make sure that it is still him. Yeah, that's not just a memory lapse. Yeah, there's an imposter! And a Takumi-shaped body! Quite possibly his own Takumi-shaped body. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm gonna go back to my room and take the rest of the day off. And now that the day is ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Eito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Eito go to the trouble of finding the thing we needed to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though... Well, I'm scared. I'm scared too, Aiden! Is it the one who killed Gagara? Oh my god, it might be! What if? Oh my god, what if it actually was talking to me this whole time? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I'd remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. 50 days? So then... We'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. Damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore, the whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't leave you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Noseby was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. Same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. And I wonder how many there are. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches! We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them, too. How could he possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yugumu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugumu? What was that? Yep, odds are basically everyone would be dead because of the invader hunt anyway. Yep, basically. Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real? For real, for real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're sure? You're that sure of it? Why don't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a back seat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing, just tell us what we need to do! Gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level? And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you got in one lethal attack! Kyoshka, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. Tsubasa really like, shut up, Kyoshka, the adults are talking. Tell us, Yugumu. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurada. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugumu's idea. Surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugumu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oro? Why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. You know what? Fair enough! This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurada and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. Is he gonna make a poison or something and give it to someone who's gonna be executed next? By which I mean Yugumu himself. Is Yugumu gonna throw this current round to ensure that he ends up in last place? Oh no. If this was anyone else, I might have had my doubts, but Yugumu's an assassin. There's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugumu. This was the third time the Anti-Sponsor Alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugumu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Yay, 46. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugumu. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. Yeah, I think he's in the process of throwing the game. I'll show you can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugumu. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of the round 3, I can promise you that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths? That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We'd found out there was a secret to the invader hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Huh? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi? I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugumu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar, working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look there, Tsubasa, a big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right, sneaking quietly. How do you walk around without making too much noise again? She seems pretty nervous. And again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay, just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. Okay. I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Yeah, how is she supposed to sneak up in a big truck? True. Maybe it has stealth technology. Nice, seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I know you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Just a little something Yugumu taught me. Double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you were awesome! So strong, so manly!
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
What are you, my mom? Also half pints, really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We need to make every kill count. Sheesh, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of that day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe it took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch. Don't sweat it. It's the leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. Not if I'd alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. It's all in the past. And it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. Huh? A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Ah, jeez, talk to me, you big dummy!
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
You keep talking about it like I'm some wayward soul. Oh, whatever. That's all for today. I'm going back to the school. Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa. She stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. I'm starting to think you have competition, Aiden. Oh, yeah, they did have her say that, too. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. I hope she's not in last place. I hope those points, some of those points counted. Once there, we checked the rankings.
Nice. I went up a place.
Okay, looks like they did count.
What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant me forcing someone from Takemaru's team into last place instead. I try not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell... Why can't Takumi? Or wait, why can't I be Takumi? Are you sure you want to be in this time? Are you sure you want to be in this timeline, Aiden? I thought you hated this timeline!
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
I mean, you could be talking, but it means you would have to be in this timeline.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
After the announcement played, everyone from all the Alliance got together in my room. You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day? Nice going, Takumi. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with you about the professional part. We're swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. How exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kyoshka. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? Wonder what your pets? I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed, we need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are gonna be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If you can just take them out of the picture. Well, it basically already won! But... well, Tsubasa is still gonna have to repair the escape pod before day 100. Because without Ado there to kill the ghost boy, the plan to launch all the missiles and destroy the Earth is probably still gonna happen, and they're gonna wanna be on the escape pod when that happens. Faye likes you in this timeline. That makes it 100 out of 10. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Victory. Ending the war. Winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more. One final push and it would all be over. No more going out hunting during points. No more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the choke we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Day 47. Gosh dang it! Oh! Commander! I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me. Oh, come on! Nozomi, on the ground, covered in blood. My other friends, barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognize that monstrous form.
The Squad 10 commander!
Why do we have to run into him now of all times? If we just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends?
The full implications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here! Go back to the academy! Isn't that the time rewind, Commander? Oh, I think you're right about that, yeah. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside the school grounds. I couldn't let her take out a commander. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape. Or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa? I ran when Hideko and Datomi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time he ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hideko and Datomi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying. Don't dwell on the past, just go! No, no I won't, not this time. I'm not running away anymore! Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge in on your own! She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Everyone, are you okay? Takumi, am I glad to see you? Sir Takumi, Lady Yonozumi, she's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die! Calm down, Kyoshika. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Mocha, what happened here? The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again, and during one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count. I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him? We have to all-out attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Oh, boy. And again! She's a part of the terrain! How do I do this?
Locked and loaded. Bring it on.
Good to go.
Let us begin.
Well, these are immune to bleed, immune to stun. But you have flight, so Airblade does bonus damage to you, right?
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
I'll do that. And Kyoshi can come in with this attack.
Tack me in. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Attack of 6, though.
I'm taking the wheel.
Man, Nozomi not being here to attack is also kind of a problem because she can stun enemies.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on. Tag me in.
Let us begin. Hi! I've got you!
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this. I've got this. Time to use it.
Indebted to you.
My turn. Got it. Let's go. Ha! All right.
All right.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Wait, a metal fence? I didn't want that.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. I've got this. Take this.
Oh, okay. We just had to bring it down enough. Darn it, we almost had him that time! The fiend has recovered again! At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys! We'll get him this time! Everyone take a deep breath, and go! I don't like this.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Bring it on. Just ring that bell.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put her up here.
Tag me in. This'll do the trick. Bring it on.
There. Yeah, attack her, and she'll get more powerful the more times she gets hit.
Let's go.
Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies. Leave it to me.
I'm good whenever. House
There, now you can't walk around that. Now you kind of have to go after Moko. Ha ha ha.
Here we go. Say when. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. Let's go. Take that. Got it. Here we go. That's it.
Oh, look at this. Okay, now she can do like 5 damage in one.
2 arms. Yeah. I've got you.
My turn. Ready when you are. Not bad.
All right, let's boost him right above.
I've got this.
Tag me in. It's my turn. Bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing. It's my turn. This'll do the trick. Bring it on. Ha-ha! It's my turn. Boom! Moko wins again.
Let's go.
Just ring that bell.
Wow, Mocha does like the same amount of damage that Takumi does.
Onward.
It's my turn. Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Well. Not again! We were so close! We don't finish them soon. Nozomi really is gonna die! Cease this slinking away, coward! Stand and fight us! Now why is she part of the terrain, man? What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then.
I'll take this guy on alone.
What? Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that! Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, all right? We beat him with it. Our next attack, we still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of ya! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her violent voice alone. Listen, guys. The day Kurita died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurita will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and all fight the commander together. As the Alliance's leader, that was the choice I needed to make. Oh boy. God, this almost feels like The Walking Dead now. Yeah, I think that's basically what it comes down to. So yeah, the way I see it, either way, we're going to lose one person, probably. And it seems at this point, Moko has kind of already made her choice for us, really, because she actually insists that she stay behind. But then again, there's not necessarily a guarantee that Nozomi will survive anyway. So this could be, in disguise, a choice between sacrificing 2 people or 1 person. So it becomes a trolley problem. But if that's the case... I feel like partly I should do it for Moko's sake, because she said she wants to do it. At this juncture, I can't really say no to that. But I really don't want to say yes either. But I guess it's my future now. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi! You can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moko behind! Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Kurara. I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There's no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never! I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with... Chop! Ah! Lady Moko, why? I caught Kyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
But Moko! Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face. A smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay... Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, all right? Love you, honey. Yeah. See you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime. You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that stirring scene in my mind so that I would never forget it. After rushing back to school, we called Yugumu out from the underground hangar, and then... Yugumu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary. Now! Right! Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright! I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been easier if we could just toss her into the Revive-O-Matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. So she's gonna live? The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effects on us. Just as I was processing what Yugumu just told me. Are you serious?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
This is the worst time! This is actually the worst time for this! Invaders at a time like this? Those sadistic cretins are clearly out to torture us! No, wait! On the other hand, they just shone a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in! What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi! We don't have time to take on invaders too! Because we now have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her. By spilling some commander blood. What we need? Oh, you mean... After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Yugumu and I were in 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kyoshika awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. I mean, she still kinda needs fluid in her system. Is this everyone? Oh! Oh, it's that music again! Where are Takamoto and the others? This is no time for us to be divided. They're stuck in the Lotus Eater machine again.
Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world.
Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead.
Oh, this commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a soundtrack that confuses all who hear it.
Sound-based illusions? That has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. We're fine since we have our noise-canceling headphones, but... Takamoto and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in a dream world right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right. Darumi didn't seem affected at all. Yeah, my head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier! Dang it, Darumi. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the moment.
I fail to see why you all seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as you speak. Look at the monitor.
Gripes! The academy is under attack! Oh, no, we have to get out there and fight now!
Indeed, this is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needed for some stuff I have in mind, understand? Now, go out there and show everyone your Hunters!
Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys! Get chills every time, man. But this time, especially because it's like our numbers are dwindling even more. And never did it feel more apparent than like just now where it's just 5 people using their infusers. Oh boy.
Let us begin.
Oh, that's right! Wait, which is the one that does stun? Wait, that's right! These are the...
Two arms. Flash! My apologies.
Let's do it to it!
Let's get to the killing. Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded! Here we go! It's killing game time! This is perfect here. Let's do it!
I'm pretty sure that was an ability potion. Or I'm pretty sure that was an attack potion.
Okay, okay. Let's go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Onward.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Totally wrecked!
Okay.
Good to go. Say when.
Ready when you are.
Okay,
I'll protect you.
Tsubasa needs to go in. Speed them up.
Here we go. Time to use it. Appreciate it.
I owe
Let's
you.
go. All right. I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
like a lovely corpse.
I'm good whenever. Take this. It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
Wait.
Guys, that commander's an illusion. Don't fall for it.
Okay, I guess these things can, you know, attack. I didn't really think of that.
This hurts. Say when. Let's do this. Ready when you are. That's it.
Okay, wave 1 over.
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone. I'm already starting to miss them.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
Ouchie, ouch. All right, King Salmonid! Paragon of Reverie, Tutorum Tommy. Or however you pronounce it.
Here we go.
Time for me to move.
Ready when you are.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go!
Da, 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 da. Okay, what is the more optimal place? Here, I guess. Let's go, Dotamy!
Seriously depressing. Okay, okay. Despawn or something. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Leave it to me. Nen, nen. Onwards. Yeah. I've got you. Let us begin.
Let's do it to it.
I can only really kill 3 enemies here. Okay, metal fits.
Yeah, right there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, defense potion.
Let's put this to use.
Now we need to take care of this side.
I'm good to go. How about this? Good to go. There! Not bad.
Wow! That metal fist is still alive!
Let's get to the killing. Say when. I've got this. Harder.
You gotta push it! Okay, so wait, talking about something, there are only 3 commanders left, right? So after they beat this one, there will be 2 left. Well, there would still be 3 left because the squad 11 commander is still out there, presumably. Unless Moko actually destroyed it.
My turn.
But who knows?
I'm good.
I kind of doubt that's the case.
I can't wait.
Let us begin.
It's killing game time.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Let's do it to it. Okay, okay.
Okay, that's still gonna. Either way, it's still gonna bring me down to 1.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
No, don't end it yet.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Two arms! Let us begin. Power flows through me.
Alright, so again. Starfall Rondo!
I'm burnt out.
Seriously depressing.
Alright, Kyoshi might... With the only one left here. Wait, why is she stunned? Why are you stunned? Oh! I forgot that attack. I forgot that attack stuns you.
Let's do
Ready when
The
you are.
interface screwed me over.
this. I'm not finished yet.
Wait, why?
I've still got some kills in me.
Oh, this is not good. I knew Starfall Rondo was gonna cause stun, but I did not think. Oh, wait, we all have it. Oh.
I'm not finished yet. This'll do. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Play something there. Okay, Sabasa's gonna have to come over here for support, probably.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop off. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
I need to give you an attack potion.
Should slow them down. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Are you okay, Nancy? Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
All right.
This is a predicament.
Okay, well, Yugamu and Kyoshka are not doing so hot.
It's killing game time.
Don't leave me behind.
Which one is... Which one gives her the attack boost when she's low?
Let's go.
This is a trifle.
Yeah, she'll have to move 3 spaces away then.
Don't leave me behind.
Let's do it to it.
I've still got some kills in me. I won't give in. Say when.
Power fantasy would bring him back to full.
I mustn't submit.
But
Locked and loaded. Let's go.
yeah, I think Dotami needs to take care of these. Because they're preventing us from really going in there.
Now. I mustn't submit. Yeah! I've got you. This is a trifle.
You know what? You need it.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. You've left yourself open.
No, not yet. Because
I never thought they'd be this good. I'll just put this here. I'm not finished yet. Quite the feeling. I've still got some kills in me. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
all right.
Seriously depressing.
Two arms. Banzai.
My body. Uh-oh.
Take the stage.
Ah.
I wonder how many more can I get?
This is regular enemies. I think they are.
So close.
Dead. So close to dead.
Fine. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you are.
Okay, we only have one more of these.
Ready when you are.
This will take care of 3 enemies. But we do want Takumi over here.
My turn. Gotta push it. I've got this. Ready when you are.
Here are those.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's do it to it.
I'm not finished yet. This'll do. I won't give in.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't even.
I've still got some kills in me. Here we go. Take this. Good to go. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Guess I'm screwed.
No, guess I'm screwed. Takumi.
I never thought they'd be. I've still got some kills in me. I never thought they'd be this good.
I think I can. Okay, Yugamu.
I've still got some kills in me.
Gotta sacrifice you.
I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm simply too far away.
Ready when you are. How's this? It's as bad as I thought, huh? I wonder how many more can I get?
Just out of range, huh?
Two arms. I'm stronger than ever.
Looks a little dink. It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me!
Sacrifice!
Player 2, you're up.
begin. Leave it to me. Power flows through me. Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever.
And last yell.
Onward.
I think we can do it.
Don't leave me behind. I can't stop now. Behold my warrior spirit.
Okay, Kyoshka.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Leave it
Okay, now Tsubasa can just finish him off.
out of the way. Sorry, everyone. Back to the killing game.
Back to the killing game. Well, you're not wrong about that, Donovan. We check those. Oh.
I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield,
My God.
I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Why do you fight? Paragon of Charity. New gank.
It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here.
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease her spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it. This is my specialty. A show especially for you.
What? What?
The school's crumbling.
What?
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
What? That's a shame.
That's a shame.
I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us, so just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
My God. This is what I have to put up with. This is what I have to put up with. Oh, welcome to the last one. Also, I have a lot of like comments that got shot bot. I'm so sorry, Aiden. Yeah, there's no way that Mocha beats that commander by herself. Yeah, no shot, no shot. And yeah, it seems like she did not. So that means the time control commander, cloning ability commander, and one other one are left. Well, assuming it's not the Supreme Commander, who was apparently killed off screen. I have no idea why. I don't remember. That's a good question. Yeah, there's a whole other wave. Yeah. So 2 of the remaining 4 commanders are here right now. Yeah, so we're kind of going through their numbers really fast, it seems. How are we gonna do this here?
begin. You've left yourself open! My apology. Leave it to me. Yeah! Let us begin.
Oh, great. I don't have any fences. Well, I mean, I do have this.
This should hinder them.
Okay, so the west side of the school is fine now
I'm taking
for the rest of the turn.
I've got this. Let's go. Ready when you are.
I only have one attack potion left.
My turn. I've got this.
ready when you are.
Okay, well,
My turn. I've got this. Say when.
still have plenty of ability potions, though. Or agility potions.
Good to go. Say when. My turn. Time to use it. Thank you. Say when. Ready when you are.
What's that called?
I can't wait. Time for me to move. You got me all excited. I'm good to go.
An attack boost.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. This'll do. My turn. Time for me to move.
You planted grass?
This isn't what I had planned.
Oh, wait, no! That was the stun enemy! That stinks.
I've got this.
Da, 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 da.
I'm good whenever.
Okay.
Say when. Ha! All right, my turn. Ready when you are. My turn. That's it.
I do want to take care of those enemies over there, but
Onward. Flash. 2 arms. Let us begin.
Here we go! Fine.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
I use that. Wait, what? That was an attack potion!
Onward.
I wanted agility potion.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I used the wrong thing because I'm dumb.
Yeah. I've got you. Let us begin.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Let's go.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
And I'll just move Sabas over here.
Let's roll.
Here we go.
Show your fighting spirit.
I'm on it. Ha!
Okay. Honestly, I think we're in pretty good shape here.
Get into it.
My turn. That's it. Say when. I'm good to go.
Okay, I'll move you over here, Yugamu.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Alright, I'm basically at full voltage. Meaning...
Ready when you are. My turn.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait. Say when. Not bad.
I'll use Last Skeleton's here as well.
Let's go.
And counterattack. Just in case.
My turn. Yeah. Ready when you are. Take that.
Away I go. Get into it.
Wow, you healed me. Or no, I mean, you healed each other. That's rude.
Two arms. You've left yourself open.
Okay, this honestly isn't too bad here.
Here we go. Yeah. Say when. There. Ready when you are.
Show your fighting spirit.
I'm on it.
Engine die?
Here we go.
Well, we can't really do anything here now.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Hi. Two arms.
Looks like I'll be able to do about 30 damage at least.
Hi.
Okay, 25 more. Okay, I should be able to get you in this one.
Let us begin.
Kyoshka can just whittle her down.
Banzai. Onward. Flash. Two arms. Hi.
Nope.
Let us begin.
Let's have you fit.
This is my true power.
Let's finish you off with something flashy. But the stream cameras come off screen. I don't know. That's the thing. People are saying that the Supreme Commander went down, but I don't remember that happening either. To be honest with you. So something weird is. There's something weird. That means the cloning commander is still out there, which means Mocha might make a reappearance. Oh, that is true. She might. That is true. School is back to normal. The illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders. And hey!
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Hey, also that means the barrier generator didn't take any damage beyond, like, you know, the story-related ones. The story-related damage.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
New Gank is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out two commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my special defense unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
They signaled toward the sky, and the very next moment, the swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline. Meh, I see what you did there for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi, and Yugamu. Be thankful.
The sponsor gave out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we can save Nozomi. Yeah! Look at all that BP that's building up, and I have no way of spending it because the game won't let me. Oh, wait, and the digging command. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. That's right. The cloning commander and the digging commander. That makes sense, yeah. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone! Nozomi's regaining color in her face! Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic, too. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Nice! We did. Also, thank you, Aiden, for being on top of the bots. Day 48.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your...
Back to service here, Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to be ready to get...
Bum, bum, bum. It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander, and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all that sadness I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. It's not so much like him, deadass. The game audio is duplicating for some reason. Oh, really? Thank you. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hope nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish, I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but... What now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday! Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning.
Boo! You stink!
Thank you, Yubi. And no, Nozomi doesn't stink! Her body stinks for bad stuff happening! How are you doing, Yubi? Thank you for giving you the shout out. Oh, man. Doing well, how about you? Except, you know, all the bad stuff that's happening in this game. And it's continuing to happen because this game hates everything good. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. All symptoms of an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugumu Nozomi's secret. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease, then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host spot. It's starting to attack the host body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. We'll have to kill another commander to get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. There are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time! We have to go out and look for them right now! I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi! Yugumu pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes. Someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Commander like that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us. In a courtyard prison cell. Ava may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Ava may be willing to share some of her blood with us. I'm absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Ava and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Yeah, she kind of has a religious belief against it, so, I mean... Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid! Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith. Unless... Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name is, Commune or something? Think about it. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Ava, please save my friend! Ava lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well. You can have some of my blood. Ava! But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Ava's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugumu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Smoko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugumu took out his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi, here. Bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. We pushed Nozomi closer to Ava and positioned her lips near Ava's neck. And then... I ship it. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Boo! You stink!
That... Orville, that was so poorly timed and yet also so well timed. I do too, just not with the blood. But Nozomi bit on Ava's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood. Why are there noises like that, though? That's a good question!
She's drinking too much!
Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she'd literally lashed herself onto Ava's neck. As soon as she said that... Mom, I'm sorry. How am I doing, King of the Stinky? Well. Bro, if someone's actually watching this without watching that, it would be crazy. Yeah, it would be. Doing well, how about you, Orville? She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
For falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though.
Wait a minute.
I can still go on.
Wait a minute. You got a haircut? That's nice. I need to get a haircut myself. But also what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute here. What if? Oh no. There's no way. No, of course there's no way. Her mom committed suicide. That's right. So she just had, okay, so she has to just be delirious here because of her fever.
I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay. I can handle the injections, even if I'm not feeling well. Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please.
Oh.
Please, don't die.
Nozomi?
Absorbing Ava's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother? No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Ava was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Ava was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me! She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Ava held each other tightly and cried loudly, until suddenly they both fell unconscious at the same time. Day 49. Well, that happened! The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Ava, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Ava. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap, that's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance, I could tell that Ava was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Yeah, this is getting crazy. Huh? Ava's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Ava, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We are literally blood relatives now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. This had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Ava's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. Morphogenic field, baby! I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin and she experimented on Nozomi. There's so much fear, pain, and agony. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel, downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably... Foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much! What else did you need? Yes, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Good morning, Ava and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, and I made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. Ava, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. This time. Nozomi? I'll protect you. Mommy? Oh. Sorry, that was a mistake. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me.
What has 3 letters and starts with guess? A car.
That's a good one. Also, have you heard about the new sport, quiet tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. That's also a good one. Could it be that, just like how Ava felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Ava as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Ava's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. That's nice of you to offer, but Ava's leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing, after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I can only hope that what she felt for Ava was purely gratitude and nothing more. Day 50. Oh my god, there's a... Oh! So we have until like day 60?
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Or is it day 55? I don't know if I like this either.
Get ready for your 50th
My wife
day
said
of
I
active
was
service
immature.
here at Last Defense
So I
Academy.
told her to get out of my
That's
fort.
right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Like a lizard on a chair? What kind of simile is that?
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as...
Oh,
to go
55?
war.
Oh boy.
There's no turning back now.
And told her to get out of my fort. Well, maybe you proved her point.
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Yeah. So how is the courtyard opened? Like all the way back.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
He said it was 15 days, so actually 58. Okay. And thus began our 50th day at the Academy, and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. I had called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. We can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She just really wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to do, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right, we have to keep living. And for us to do that, Yugumu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly. I have it on good authority, mine really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. Good. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everybody agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko is no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. Most likely she's most likely bringing back breakfast to Ava. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw...
Say ah! Nozomi, I can feed myself. Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah!
Oh my god. What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Can't you tell? I'm nursing Ava back to health. I made a special convalescent omelet porridge. It's super effective. Does it do double damage? Nozomi's home cooking. Wish I could have some too. No, wait! Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? I'm glad that his first thought was that he wishes he could have some, and not that other thought. But, you know. Do you like it, Ava? It could do with less salt, and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on! You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know? Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now, or you'll never be able to get married. Oh! Cares about getting married. There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give me my second mouthful now, before the food cools. You see? It's edible after all. It's edible after all. What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Ava was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship. More like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi. I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Yeah, please let the others know as well. What if she falls behind, though? Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. Ooh. And then the narrator said after, one day hurt. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. Day 51.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, Matt? The top of my head, maybe. Yes, yes, That's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered. Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Ava's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was coming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Ava's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. Day 52. What is this turning into? Concerning! For many reasons. I mean, I like that scene though. That is actually very cute and wholesome. But there is the problem though that she's still not getting points and she's probably falling behind. And that's why I think Nozomi's becoming way too attached to Ava. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Ava? Maybe it was because she consumed Ava's blood directly by mouth while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. That's quite likely. Ava even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Ava's memories as well? Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure? Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn toward women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko was the very definition of maternal, or should I say, a mother hen? So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Ava, someone who is equally as motherly. Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Ava out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot. No killing! I feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yugumu was right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning on Ava and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we can survive the second round together. So I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Ava again. However...
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now!
Please tell me this is just a this is just a play, right?
I am not! Everything I said was for your own good!
Stepping into the courtroom, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me! Wait, Nozomi, I'm not done yet!
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Ava what had happened. Does she have anything for the beast to absorb? That is a good point! That is a good point! Who knows what would happen? That is a good point! What happened, Ava? I saw Nozomi crying! Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. Whoa, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Ava. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know? No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl. I must free her from this suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Eva? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this. Even with commune, I'd get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we get into a big fight. Someone like me, it's just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? Telling the truth as it was, and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How does she ever become a commander? I'll go check up on Nozomi. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Eva. We were in the middle of a war in a killing game. This was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry you had to see all that just now. The beast probably could just stab her to death, but still wouldn't benefit the spawn. Possibly. I guess there is still some cryptoglobin in her, but it wouldn't be like, it's not all her bloodstream, you know? Yeah, about that. What happened, actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so... No, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's all so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. Unless it knows me vent for much longer than I expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I respect her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story! Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. Wow, how underhanded of you, Takumi! I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to lull us into a false sense of security before she... Don't you dare talk about Eva like that! She raised her voice so suddenly, I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first! I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning around to desperately defend her? It's almost like Nozomi thought she was... You're being weird, Nozomi. Ava's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now! Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop this charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Ava's life. So I was right, Nozomi saw Ava's memories too. Ava never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Ava felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day. The day she adopted her daughter. Commune. Yes, commune. She's the daughter of Ava's dead older brother, so she is technically her niece. Ava's life changed completely after she adopted Commune. Haha! Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing with what looked like a face in a notebook. Was this the Commune we were talking about? Commune was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Ava at first. She would mock Ava disrespectfully and cause her a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Commune. Until one night, Ava found Commune secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Commune had always been a normal child. Once Ava realized that, she held Commune in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Commune's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Ava was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Commune alone in the world. Ava's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom, if I'd just been honest with her about my feelings. She wouldn't have. I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Ava is real. But you can't do all that after surviving the... Can't you do all that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Ava's memories. And that's why... She looked at me with determination and said,
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore. I will be the one to die in the second round.
Oh, God, this is a new Chikoshi game, man. Oh my God! Oh, come on! Oh. Boom! Butterfly effect! Day 53. Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi! You mustn't be the one to die! You have to reconsider, Nozomi! We'll all be safe as long as you survive the second round! In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision, and eventually... her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. Day 54. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Ava's cage today with no intention of joining in the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. Yeah, we're in this timeline! And all the other ones after we inevitably go back again. We should just force her to come with us whether she wants to or not. Of course! We can track her to the hunting ground. Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any battles, she'll still gain some points through the point-sharing system. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on any invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Alright, we'll head back to school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. I volunteer to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. TMI about your bondage fetishes. Let's just hurry up. You rush back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her onto the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. But we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takamaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight.
What?
Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Ava's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to move out of the way? We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside and killing her. Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Please, Nozomi, give me the key to the cage. I don't want to die.
No. I'm not letting you have her. Just run away, Nozomi. You'll die if you lose any more blood. I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away. This time. This time. This time. This time. I'm going to protect Mom.
What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please protect Ava with me. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her, then turned around to face Takamaru's team. Hey, care to explain what's going on? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? What's wrong? Say something! I ain't got no choice. Ima and Kako are under my protection now. I gotta step up. Kako's in deep shit and desperate times call for desperate measures. You getting me? I'd stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it! Snap. It was as if something broke in my head at that moment. Or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takamaru's team. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held out hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takamaru and the others someday. But now that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Ava. What do you say? Hell yeah. Bring it on, Takumi. You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. I always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day's today! Ava, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptoglobin if you're up for it. I will. Bring her to me quickly. We left Nozomi with Ava and moved to the schoolyard, where the battle between friends began. All this because we killed Ato. Maybe we should have just let him live!
Don't hold back just because they're friends. They're out for our blood. Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the revival-matic if anyone dies.
Can we, though?
The idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Is this really a defensive battle, though? Does this count?
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence in the warrior code. The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
Things get so weird.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
Ready when you are. Time for me to move.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms.
Do I get AP if I kill him?
Onwards. Yeah!
You're better than I thought.
2 arms. You've left yourself open.
I'm sorry, Gecko.
I'll remember this.
Taking the shot. So tired.
My turn. Here we go.
Sorry, Kako.
Ready when you are.
I have to keep it together.
Good to go. Take this.
The fact that we had AP and they didn't. Oh, hey! Look at that! You get free VP for that! Yeah, this is nuts, man. Yeah, she's not even in last place. I guess they're just trying to ensure that she doesn't get in last place. But if they just talk to her about it. You know? After our victory, we brought Takamaru's, Ima's, and Kako's bodies to the Revive-O-Matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozumi's injuries. There we saw.
It's okay, Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
Eva was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Ava's blood as directed. Almost like a nursing child.
I protected you.
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Ava.
I protected you this time, Mom. I've always wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter, and never the other way around. So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on, because you are my beloved daughter.
Oh, I love them so much. After that, we carried on an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called out Yugumu to treat her. We were deeply indebted to Ava for saving Nozumi's life more than once. But now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in the school for much longer. So we decided to. This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Okay, farewell, Ava. We released Ava from her cage that very day and allowed her to leave the school. Here, some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Ava? Will you rejoin the invader army? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? See, there's a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. All of us, including yourself? What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. She was blackmailed? Oh, that is low. Commune's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that. But weren't you afraid? You were going to die as well. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she had made for me. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Ava chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Ava, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it? Wait! If they do that, they could... Nozomi may possibly be able to avoid execution. But what would happen if that was the case? Nope, sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. That is a shame. Ava looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Indeed, I'm sure we will meet again. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
Please be safe, Ava. With those parting words, Ava left Last Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Please be safe, Ava. Day 55. Yeah, the point was that the school would be unprotected from an attack, yeah. Day 56. She'd avoid execution and Kako would be executed, but I feel like that would still be bad. It would still be bad, yes. It would still be bad. Oh, Ava left. Nozomi woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when told that Ava had left the school. That's great. Now she'll be able to reunite with Commune. Families should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry you released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Commune. I feel like she's gonna be killed by the invaders or superiors. It's possible. But as long as she can stay hidden, though. Hopefully she does. She's gotta. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter, too. Ava wants to adopt me? She would be so heartbroken. Think that she could reunite with her daughter one day only to learn that you had already been killed? Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Ava? Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'll be sad if you die too, you know? Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to killing invaders outweigh her desire to see Ava again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so I can see Ava again. Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion? How to get Nozomi out of last place. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? Well, keeping her sabotaging Kako would have done it, but I don't want Kako to die. If only there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby. Those blobs are perfect for EXP farming. Dragon Quest reference. That's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kiyoshika. Yeah, this is more Fire Emblem. Wait, that's it! What? Of course, if the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there, and they'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. Hey, I know you're a Dragon Quest person. I mean, I'm not a Dragon Quest person either, but... I mean, I'm not a Dragon Quest person, but I do know of it. Like, it's so iconic, it's hard for me to not know about metal slimes. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where? Where is that base located? Southwest west of the school, if memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to just walk onto an enemy base. I'm not worth the risk. You absolutely are! Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving now? I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together. You played the first 4 and watched gameplay in the 5th and 6th. Yeah, I've heard it's a great series. And I've heard good things about 11 as well. Which, if I were to play a Dragon Quest game, that would probably be it. It would probably be 11, because it's probably more, it's more, probably more up to date with more modern game design conventions and all that. So there'd probably be less early game weirdness. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. As we were climbing onto the bus. Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Takamatu, what are you doing here? Saw y'all run around like chickens with your heads cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I washed you, and here I am. So where the hell are y'all headed? Where there's a commander, I bet? Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Buzz off, Takamatu, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fools! Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takamatu. I'd watch my tone if I were you. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi. You ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. Definitely recommend getting the HD 2D remake of the first 3 games. Oh, really? Okay, that's right. They did come out with those. That's right. And... yeah, okay, this is gonna sound like really cruel and heartless, but like now that the composer's dead, I won't have to worry about my money going into the pocket of a World War II war crime denying crazy person. So there's that too. They've got us back into a corner holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. But that defeats the whole purpose! If everybody hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is this always happening to us? I mean, yeah, I guess the bus doesn't have to leave. The music in that series is so good. I bet. And, I probably should separate the art from the artist, but, He really did have very, very problematic views. Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takamatu, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw us a rather fiery unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say! I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count! Wipe the floor with whatever you want, as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. Fine, you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already. That enemy base will never know what hit him. Ima, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass! Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. So what is even the point now? We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Not long after, we finally arrived. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. Well, the better to fuck it up! Come on, Ima, Kako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them! Hey, wait! It's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their furs as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ava! Nozomi, lower your voice! Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sense Eva's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base! Eva can't be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But this aura, it definitely belongs to Eva. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her? Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths. Again, in through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the Maza technique for labor pains. Was Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? For labor pains! Oh my gosh! Yeah, she was here that last timeline, but it was because she got captured. And that was also when Ima got captured, if you recall. Was Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? No, wait. It didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Ava for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But... Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated at Yugamu's chiding. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin. May the best hunter win. Did you just call her she's gonna get captured? Very possibly. We don't know if she actually has been captured, but I hope that's all it is. But I also hope she didn't get captured and that she's nowhere near this base. This is a stealth mission, by the way. Oh my goodness. All enemies in one turn, huh? Alright, so that's right. I can kill these things. And that thing. And that thing.
Say when.
Let us begin.
I've got this.
And there are 4 waves. If I can keep this alive, or if I can keep these things up, I wouldn't necessarily have to destroy any, but...
I can't wait. Let's do this.
I may not have it. I may not have a choice.
Full throttle.
2 arms.
Good to go. Ha!
Here goes.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Look at that object shredder.
Let's go.
All good. Try this on your size.
Okay.
Rev it up!
Locked and loaded.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
I guess I'm up.
I'm all set.
Oh, I can't even reach that. Shoot.
Let's get to the killing.
All good.
Let us begin.
Here goes. Okay, okay. Defense is up. All good. Ha!
Onward.
Well, all right.
Two arms.
Womp, 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 womp.
I'm ready. Here goes. So tired.
Oh, she's having rejection symptoms right now? Shoot.
Whenever you're ready.
Locked and loaded.
Here we go. There. Say when.
I guess I'm up. I've got them pinned down.
I'm good to go.
I'm good whenever.
Let's give it to him!
Leave it to me.
Good to go. Say when. Gotta push it.
Alright, this attack boost will give me another, well, effectively give me another AP.
Let's do this. Here. Got it. Let's go. Ha!
Okay, now it puts up some,
Good to go.
stuff.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Okay. Nice. That did work.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Let's do this.
I'll do this.
Here we go. Take that. All right.
Time for action. Whenever you're ready.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Onwards.
Oh boy, here comes Koshka. Here comes Frederick.
Here goes. This should slow them down.
Let us begin.
Locked and loaded.
Lynch knows to be up so she's closer to everyone, so in case anyone needs healing.
Let's do this!
Okay, that's that.
Say when.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Alright, that'll stun that.
Let's go.
And hey, look at that! Healing happened.
I've got this.
Okay, okay.
Full throttle!
Okay, yeah, that'll
Knocked it out of
keep
the
that chain going.
I'm ready. Here goes. Oh, so tired.
All good. My turn.
Okay, nice.
Here goes. Try this on for size.
Alright, since that Tubrilla is stunned, I essentially get a free turn.
Locked and loaded.
And just for thematic reasons,
Pulling the trigger.
and for reasons like just in case,
Practice.
have Nozomi killing the enemies. Maybe it'll change fate. I doubt it will.
What is this, a newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all!
How do you know that?
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
Your mother was a tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Sheesh, you don't have better insults than
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
Oh yeah, it's this fart knocker.
Go ahead, scream
great. This guy.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
Okay.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
We had Kurada make a thing, but she's dead now.
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurada?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurada made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
Nozomi, are you sure you know how?
I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Those be building things?
Take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
Which means... Is Nozomi actually doing this? Holy cow, Nozomi's awesome! I mean, even more awesome!
Say when.
Alright, swarm! I repeat, swarm! Excuse me. You don't remember this one? Yeah, it was like this guy that, like, kept dropping, like, eggs and stuff. So, like, kept spawning more enemies.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
2 arms! Nen! My apologies.
Okay, okay. I've got them pinned down.
Sweet. And also just have to worry about this side.
Take
I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse.
I'm ready.
Alright,
Onward.
Let's do this! Here we go! Let's do this! Let's go! Here we go! Harder!
okay, I'll send Takumi in. Well, yes, I would say that.
Here we go! This should do it.
I'm grateful.
Let's go! Take that! All right! I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
Time for me to move.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm all set.
Okay,
I'm good to go.
I need someone with last yell.
2 arms! Leave it to me. Power flows through me.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Show your fighting spirit!
Let's fuck 'em up!
Whoa.
Ready when you are. There. All right.
All right, that's that taken care of.
Here goes. Out of the way, Cast.
2 arms! Banzai!
Nice, take care of those two.
I've got this.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Okay. I love how just Nosy is just able to do that.
Got it.
Kurita, you're one use. Haha, key to truth. Alright, time for the King Salmon! Paragon of Repulsion. Wenzale.
This one's got killer stamina. I'll give him that. No.
I don't think Key to Truth streams. But thank you anyway, Aiden.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
Locked and loaded.
Here we go. My turn.
Are there any crazed enemies? No, there aren't.
Full throttle!
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Okay, I'll have you go in with that.
My turn. There. Got it. Let's go.
Okay, well, we need
I'm ready.
someone to take care of that. Maybe.
Onward!
Okay, I try.
You've left yourself out.
Kyoshka after that one.
My apologies.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'm good to go. I like how this feels.
Give you an attack boost.
Time for me to move. This hurts. Such a... I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
do this. Let's give it to him.
Time for action. Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Your last yell.
I'll do my best. Show your fighting spirit. Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
I'm prepped and ready.
Show your fighting spirit.
I'll hang in there. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Nope, not yet.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
You know what? I'll have you move again.
I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
Save my ass.
I'll do my best. Show your fighting spirit. Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling. Leave it to me.
I can't wait.
I'm ready.
Time for me to move.
Show your fighting
Woohoo!
spirit.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Not yet. Actually.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. This'll do.
Alright. Now we're good to go. Or are we? Okay, we're good. Oh, armor.
Let's get to the killing.
Armor?
Ready when you are.
You act like I don't have a way of dealing with that at all.
Here. All right, let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Okay, you have an attack
Time
potion.
to use it. I appreciate it. Good to go. Here. Got it. Here we go. Oh, good.
Hauling ass.
I'm taking the wheel.
Rev it up.
This AP is precious. How do I use it? Oh, am I liking my killing game route? I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. That means that there's only one commander left, which would be the digging one, right? Or the cloning one, yeah. No, Truth, I don't like it. I don't like this. Ricky, don't like this.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, it still does more damage. Or, like, it still has a wider attack area.
I'm good to go.
Time for action.
Hauling ass!
Leave it to me.
A stun.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Man, this thing seems tricky.
Here goes. Let's get to the killing. I've got this. Okay, okay.
You know what? Whatever. I need the voltage.
Locked and loading.
Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, mostly just gotta keep, just kinda want to keep Nozomi safe, I guess.
My turn.
Uh, 39. You know what?
Show your fighting spirit!
I'm on it.
Yeah. You're a bit behind with this timeline. Oh, hi, Thunder. Okay, okay, Aiden, now you can use the shout out. But hi, Thunder. Okay, so this timeline. What's the last thing you remember, Thunder? Because quite a bit has happened. And of course.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in.
The last ending with the baby. Oh, you missed so much. Okay, well. Yeah, she's basically missed this whole timeline. well, first, we went back in time to day 2. Remembering the events of what happened. We ended up killing Ato before he had a chance to kill Side and basically screw everything up. Then, more or less everyone turned against us because of course they would. Because they were all suspicious of that. That, you know, he would just kill him even though Ato was literally about to kill Side. But then like the next day or something, they find Side dead anyway. And that Gaku got murdered by someone. And no one has talked about that for like a long time now. So they're trying to find the killer and all that, but then something else happened where like, everyone went to second to last defense academy to try to get more people here so that, you know, we'd have more strength. And we did that. So everyone from the second campus made it to the met with everyone from the first campus early. And even Hideko is still alive, so there's that. But then, somewhere along the line, a killing game started where the objective is to, like, kill as many invaders as you can within a specific time frame, and if you are in last place, you get executed. And this is round 2, so someone has already gotten executed. And right now, in round 2, Nozomi is the one that is currently in last place because stuff happened where she really started getting an affinity for the prisoner. And they more or less became like had a moderate mother and daughter relationship like almost right away. But now the prisoner is gone. They let her go because they as a condition of her drinking some of her blood to stave off like rejection symptoms, which as you can see she's still being affected by right now. But like anyway, but before then they came up with a plan to kill the mastermind, who was like this guy in like this black diving suit. And also this guy, by the way, he uses bees to like attack and steal people's cryptoglobin and all that. Yes, but before then, Kurita died as an example because she tried attacking the mastermind during the opening ceremony, and they guess, so she died as like a, I guess as an example. So she's dead too. So then they come up with a plan. Basically that suit as well makes him immune to like all hemoanima attacks, so like they couldn't deal any damage to him. But they discovered that there was like nothing that it protects from like basically nothing else, so all they had to do was just use conventional weaponry to like poke a hole in it, and then they just blew him up with a bomb of undying flames. And then everything was good. The game is over, right? Well, then it was discovered that there are 6 more of the freaking guys running the game. So the game's still going on. Yeah. So the game's still going on. Now there's another plan to try to kill them all, which Yugumu will not say what it is, but he's the one that's apparently undergoing that sort of thing. I think... Actually, I don't know what his plan is now. But basically the objective is that they want all the people that are in the anti-sponsor alliance, which is basically everyone but Takemoto, Kako, and Ima at this point, to survive this round so that Yugumu can like do his thing. The idea is that he won't be able to do the assassination until right after the end of round 2 and at the beginning of round 3. So they have to try to so they're trying to get Nozomi to not die, but she's in last place now. They can't multiply? Well, we don't know. We don't even know why there's 6 of them to begin with. So now we are in a we're in a predicament. And also along the way, Hideko died trying to save Datomi, who absorbed her cryptoglobin at her request. And Datomi, as you can probably expect, really loves killing games. She's in first place. And after that, there was another attack where Nozomi ended up being more or less mortally wounded. And Moko had to, we left Moko behind so we could save Nozomi. And so Moko's dead now too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happened. There's so much stuff that happened. It's definitely one of those cases of you should have been there. So now, what we're doing here at this commander base is that we are trying to get points for her, but the people who are not on our team ended up finding out that we were wanting to take the bus out, so they demanded that they come along. So now that more or less defeats the purpose of us going out here in the first place. So I don't know, man. Anything really can happen at this point.
I'm all set.
So, you know.
Here we go.
This is, you know.
Good to go.
I've got this.
Wait, you can use that from all the way over there? Yo, that's crazy!
I'll help.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
I
help.
didn't know you could use rescue bullet from like 6 spaces away? That's crazy!
Say when. I've got this.
Yeah, we're fighting presumably the second to last one. Oh yeah, this is only like day like 57? Although it's kind of like an accelerated time frame. Because for some reason, they're not letting us do much. They're not giving us any free time. We haven't had any free time at all. This entire timeline. And I hate it. I have so much BP to spend. And yet, they're not letting me spend it. They keep giving me BP.
I guess I'm up.
So I don't know, man.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. You make up. I can't wait.
That's 5.
I'm ready.
That does 6?
All set.
That does do 6. You still have some specific KH spots. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Well, you know, they'll be there for posterity. I mean, that's really why I have them there. It's just mostly for posterity, really.
Good to go.
Onward.
Well, yeah, I think that more or less covers the majority.
Here goes. So tired.
Let's go.
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go.
You know, could do this. I think we can actually finish this off, like, maybe right now.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Oh, that's only gonna bring down to 1 HP. Let's go.
One last strike.
Monado Buster.
Take care of the rest.
Onward.
Not like this. Oh, that's right. You weren't here. That's right. You weren't here since the not like this incident. The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I'd want to do things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. Do You really think nothing of doing such horrific things? You would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You're the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We're the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before, too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Hey.
Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We've got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're gonna kill me? No, stop! I'm not ready to die! Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard! You're dying today whether you're ready or not! By whom? Takamado, can't we all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Shut the fuck up! Kako's not doing so well on leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now. It is only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know. Huh? At Ima's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Oh no. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know. I just sense Ava's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. She went looking for Ava! I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off the commander before I get back! I ran off at full speed, searching the base for Nozomi. Nozomi, couldn't you have, waited for, 10 seconds? Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around the base as fast as my legs would take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area, until finally I found... Ava! Ava! Talk to me, Ava! I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Ava in her arms. Ava really was here. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I wake up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi?! That jolted Ava completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. Oh, you got alert? Alright, sounds good, Thunder. Thank you for showing up. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered but caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who cannot even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane! How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war, and everyone's trying to get leg up in any way they can. But never mind me. What are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me. By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Ava turned to me and looked at me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay. I told Ava the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in Invader Hunt. How he came here to pull her rank up. How he defeated the Squad 4 commander, Quinzele. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takamaru's team has probably killed Quinzele by now. They have no reason to wait, after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. But Nozomi will... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No! Is there no way to stop the execution? None at all. The sponsor's way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yugumu seemed to have an idea how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get that plan ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die! How could she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl. That poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Where's the fairness in that? Ava punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Ava tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... she thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What are you doing, Ava? Stop it! You'll blind yourself! My eyes fell on deaf ears. Ava's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets. Until finally... she pulled her fingers out, along with something that looked like two small chips. Did I scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. What are these? Chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up. This time, Ava plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out... What's this now? A bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb. Inside my body. As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the bead-side switch into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button, firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb inside her inner body went off, Ava would... But you'll die! Yes, I'm asking you to kill me. I am one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Commune again if you're dead! I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Ava was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Ava, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me.
No, Cantrop! No!
To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
Ava! Just then. Sorry I took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the label, so I brought everything. Ava glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Ava. But was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing her own with our own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Ava, who has become our ally at this point? I decided I would. I can't do it. I'm a representative for the people of the ethical treatment of Ava. I can't do this. I'm leaning towards no. I can't do it. Not like this. Even if OGB gets the points for killing Ava, Kako would get the same amount of points for killing the other commander, so nothing would change in the standings. That's also possible too. We don't know how many points that she would actually get, because the Bs count them, right? I can't do this. I don't want Ava to die. I mean, I don't want Nozomi to die either. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ava. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't kill you, Ava. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. But I just can't! You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. You two, what's this killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. I told her how Ava was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious, Ava! I would never kill you to keep myself alive! Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily! A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living! I'll say it again! Kill me now! Quick, before it's too late! Ava kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in. You have to do it! You have to kill me! Why won't you listen to me? Her loud shouts slowly softened into anguished cries. Please, Nozomi!
Nozomi! Please, kill me!
Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice. You want to die so much, Ava? You don't mind if I kill you myself, then? Takamaru! Didn't think Ava'd be here, too. We get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us. Squad 4 commander's already dead. Killing Ava, too, will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn it, I forgot about them! Should have known these point grubbers might find Ava as well. Sorry, Takamaru, but if it's Ava you want, you'll have to get through me first. You bet. I've been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway. You're not getting away this time, Ava. Takamaru, please, you can't kill Ava! She has a daughter! Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan? Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takamaru's compassion, but to no avail. Come get some, Takumi! I can't. Yeah! A fierce fight against her allies broke out over Ava's fate. Takumi? Nozomi! Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugumu spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before. Nozomi! When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into a greater confusion. You dare hurt my daughter? You're no mother, just a freaky school invader. We kept fighting each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Finally, in this enemy base far away from the academy, the special defense unit was completely annihilated. Not by the enemy, but by each other. Oh, bad ending. Okay, so that was the wrong choice.
You told me that we should go
Okay, yeah, I did not see that coming. Welp. Wait, why is it spoiling his name? Shion. Oh, wait. Or did we already know that, actually? Kotaro Uchikoshi. Yep, uh-huh. Is this... I think this might be spoiling something. Why is this spoiling? Ending 89, killing game route, battle for Ava's points. Okay, then. Alright, well, back to the flowchart. Yeah, back to the flowchart, I guess. But why would they unspoil the spoilers in a bad ending? Why would they do that? You know, it would have been nice if they actually kept those spoiler tags, you know? Like, even Zero Escape didn't do that! They wouldn't, like, just... For a bad ending, they would just show the credits like that? I mean, I guess they would, if it, but they wouldn't leave it... There's some questionable choices made in this game, yeah. Well, Wait, Last Defense Academy. All right. Well. Some of the biggest ones are in this route, actually. Well, yeah, I've already made some. Well, okay, I guess I have no choice. How does this chapter select thing work? Well, so basically, so it's a flowchart. So just like in the Zero Escape series, every decision you make creates a branching path of some kind. So, you know, like the one where we... So yeah, the one where you join the invader hunt and stuff like that, that creates new routes and all that. And yeah. And we could choose to go back to a specific point because morphogenetic field, baby! And we could try to get a different ending. So I have to select day 56 again here. But before I do that, I'm gonna go get a drink and maybe turn on the AC because I'm actually quite hot and sweaty. So yeah, you mean fire baby field theory? No, morphogenetic field theory. Come on, get it right. It's a Zero Escape game. It's gotta be. It's always the morphogenetic field. No exceptions. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go. Yep, I'm gonna go refill my water, get something to drink. How about y'all take this opportunity as well to be like, to get your own stuff. So, yeah. Go and do that. I'll be back. Okay, I made it. I have arrived. This stinks, man. Ugh. Also, I need some food. I like how the choice where I try to save someone's life ended up with everyone dying anyway. That really does. That really is a Zero Escape ending. Ah. Oh, come on, man. It was everyone's ignorance that was truly the reason everyone died. I mean, I guess. But still! All right. Let's get back to this. Man. I can't believe how lucky I've been, I guess, by avoiding a lot of bad endings. All right. All right. Let's jump. Okay. All right. Zero Escape S, just skipping. Well, just visual novel S, skipping in general. All right. I guess I have no choice. Yep, I have no choice. Oh, hey, and it also recognizes that I made that choice before. Okay, well, now I guess I can just wash my hands of it. Love how they give me the choice again. Well, yeah, that's how Zero Escape works. Just like you remember 999, how they kept giving me the option to choose like the same, like different doors to go through. It's just like that. Nozomi. What? I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed, crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. I heard the sound like a water balloon popping. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed, and only gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lightning? With the lighting? Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Ava? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. She's hurt. She couldn't be moving around, or she shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother, without ever realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground.
Where did you go, Ava?
Day 57. We drove the bus all through the night until we'd returned to the school. I know you made the wrong choice of saying no last time in the world ended, but do you want to say no again? I mean, hey, sometimes you just can't get enough of watching everyone die. You know? Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Ava's death. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
They really picked the best times.
On school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An invader attack? Give us a break already! Of course, they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick! We need to get to the war room. We rushed out of Nozomi's room. When we got to the war room, Takamaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is! It's getting me so excited! Everybody's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another! Don't say stuff like that! Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now! Kill each other! Kill each other! We don't have time to argue! Special Defense Unit rollout! Well, great. Why did Ava have to die, man? Does this mean Pete's disbanding? Oh yeah, she would have loved the last ending. Well, I mean... Assuming this is like Zero Escape, it is implied to be basically Zero Escape. That ending is canon. It's a Uchikoshi game, so every ending is canon. Whenever the almighty flowchart makes an appearance, and oh boy, it makes an appearance. Although it's called chapter select in this game. All right. Would that mean technically the sponsor would have then killed her because she would have been the last person on the board? Possibly, but we don't know if it's like one of those things where it's like in Danganronpa where like the last person left alive is basically the winner. And I mean, the last person left alive would generally be, you know, like the blackened if they managed to get away with the murder. Because everyone else would, you know, be, you know, immediately executed on top of that. And of course, Nozomi isn't here. Oh my goodness! A crazed UFO! Okay, yeah, this thing needs to die.
Leave it
Let's give it to him.
Time for me to move.
Full throttle.
All right.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there's so many crazed enemies here, actually.
2 arms.
Let's go.
I don't know what the best move to start is here.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
I mean, I guess the obvious one is to slow these enemies down, right?
This should slow them down.
Let's go. I'm good whenever.
Oh boy, so much stuff here. This crazy UFO is a big problem.
I'll do my best.
Okay, might be that I'll have to just do this, I guess. I need to get Kako in position.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Let's do it to it. How's that feel? Seriously depressing.
Okay, yeah. This is good. This is good. Just gotta slow them down.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, well now that we're here,
Good to go. Here. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
okay. I want to take care of those enemies.
Let us begin. Onward.
Let's do this.
Yeah, having Takumi
Ready when you are.
attack is probably most advised.
Yeah. Got it. Let's do this.
After all, we kind of need the voltage.
Let's go.
Oh, that is like stun? Oh, jeez.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
There we go. Perfect. Now Tsubasa doesn't have to worry about getting stunned this turn. Oh.
I'm good to go.
I completely forgot about this.
This hurts.
Hauling ass. Setting it up.
I can't wait.
Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Sure, the sponsor wants to send her to me. Do we though? I started to think that maybe there is actually a reason they want to do it, but however stupid of a reason it is. Okay, that electric fence works a lot. All these enemies are stunned.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. You got me all excited. Time for me to move. How about this?
Rev it up.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Let's see how they like this.
I mostly just want to stop that guy from moving much.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Okay, now that we're here.
Here we go! Okay, okay. Unalive itself. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Okay, that's just gonna reduce her attack power. That'll still stun her, yeah.
I'm good whenever.
Ugh.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. So tired.
Okay, okay.
Two arms.
Ugh. Man, this is sticky.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
And I guess I gotta use another one of these.
Just a quick drop out.
Because I really don't have to use up AP to get Tsubasa to move.
Here goes. All good. Okay, okay. Yep. Here goes. I've got them pinned down.
Yeah, this is kind of rough. I don't know if he actually did say that he wanted them all to die.
Okay, okay.
Let's go. Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Let us begin.
Here we go.
Okay, so no matter what happens, Takumi can only really get rid of one enemy.
I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in. Stinks, doesn't it? You make... I'm not finished yet.
Hauling ass!
Okay, if I do that...
Ready when you are. Let's do it to it.
Oh, what do I do? There's so many elites!
I'll do my best.
There's so many elites! I don't know what to do!
Leave it to me.
I guess I'll start with Kyoshika here.
Say when.
Two arms.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not finished yet.
That would get rid of those 4 enemies. Okay, I think I can do this.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I'll use this to get rid of these 4 enemies.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Let's give it to him.
That's like stun.
Let's freaking go.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. All good. Pardon me.
Slow those down.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'm all set.
5.
It's killing game time. Let's go. Using it. Let's do it to it. Power up.
Yeah, let's give you an attack +2.
Let's go.
Get you over here.
Oh, seriously depressing. I'm taking the wheel. It's killing game time.
You know what?
Unalive yourself. Okay, your turn now. Ready when you are.
Okay. Oh, that's taken care of.
Good to go. My turn.
I'll use that.
Here we go.
So that way I can move over here and attack both these.
Take it.
Leave it to me.
Starfall Rondo!
I leave the rest to you.
Hauling ass. Full throttle.
I can't get all of them. I can't get all of them.
Let's give it to him.
But I can do this.
Rev it up.
Okay.
Here goes. This should slow them down.
Yeah, now you're not gonna attack anything.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn now. Shouldn't have to use voltage.
I got sloppy.
Ooh, wait, I could gain some voltage.
I'm not done yet.
This will give me 3 more AP.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Okay.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. I'm ready. I feel so powerful. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
That's right, give me these buffs.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, so Beth should be able to take care of these enemies over here.
Take
I'm back to normal.
Alright, that's the end of wave 1. Man, that took a while.
That's one problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring.
Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Paragon of Harmony, Zenta. I don't remember seeing you before. Okay, well, you don't even have any flight.
Let's do this.
Or you don't have any movement, so what's the...
Onward.
Okay, what's the best way to take care of this here?
Okay, okay. Here goes.
Ooh.
I'm ready.
I'll give you a desperation potion.
Goes. I can still fight. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Okay, now you'll get an attack boost.
Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge. Oh, good.
Okay, it'd be really nice if I can get you over to that guy too, but you know. We can figure that out later. Probably.
To it.
Plus 24%. Plus 18%. Oh, that gives me a lot of voltage. You know what? I'll do that. Screw you, Windows. I'll give you an attack potion. I'll take care of that one.
Let's freaking go!
You go in.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, I'll have you do this.
Such a beautiful death. I'm good to go. I guess I'm up. Here goes.
Okay, I'll give you an agility potion.
I'll leave them a little something. All good. I've got them pinned down.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about Kako.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
Full throttle!
Okay, I can get rid. I can actually get rid of this guy.
Knocked it out of the park!
All right.
I'm good to go.
Oh yeah, there's also this thing right here. I didn't even look at the south side yet. Well, I mean, I did at the very beginning, but I completely forgot about it. Oh. Yeah, are we seeing new commanders that Takumi didn't see in the first timeline? Yeah, I don't know. Because I do not recall seeing this one before.
I've got this.
Who is this thing? Or what is this thing?
My turn. Good to go.
Okay, I'll give you an attack boost.
Gotta push it. Let's go. There. All right.
Leave it to me. 2 arms! Leave it to me.
I'll give you an attack boost too.
I'm stronger than ever. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
I'll give you an attack potion on top of that.
Onward. Flash! My Apollo, 2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got... Leave it to me.
Yeah, look at her go!
You are.
Let us begin.
Okay, okay.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, reduce their attack power.
It's killing game time. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Hi-ya. Suffer, baby.
Okay, well. Their days are numbered.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab. Leave it to me.
I've got this. Time to use
I'll give you a defense potion.
my turn.
Actually, I'll give you 2.
This should do it.
Here goes.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Yeah, supply status effects. Oh, wait! Oh, okay. Okay, that's the copy commander. Okay. Never mind. We have seen them before.
Here we go.
Let's give it to him.
Okay,
Good to go.
wow, this simplifies things a little bit, I'd say.
Leave it to me.
I'm all right. Let's do it to it.
Alright, well...
Let's freaking go.
Let's get to the killing.
We're definitely gonna need some help down here.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
There. Redirect their attention over that way. Huh.
Here we go.
I'd rather not use my special for that, but I don't know, man.
You've left yourself open! I've got you! Let us begin. Hi! My apologies.
I've got this.
What would be the best way to do this?
Let's go.
Do that.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Man, there's so many decisions I can make. What do I do?
Okay, okay.
I won't give up.
I suppose I could have just have Kako move over here. And have her,
I can't quit.
and have her
now.
set up.
I'll set it up. I can still fight. Here goes.
Hi!
I won't give up. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Say when. That's it. My turn. There. Got it. Let's do this. Ah! All right. Say when.
Okay, I'll use Counter-Strike.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay. This should slow them down.
All right, now.
Let's go. How's about one of these? I'm good whenever.
Okay, now I can move Tsubasa over somewhere. Oh, Takumi never got attacked that time. Interesting.
I can still fight. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
This round is actually pretty tough combat-wise. It's not that bad, honestly. It's noticeably harder for sure, but it's nothing I can't handle. I still haven't had to reset anything yet.
Onwards.
I've played plenty of Fire Emblem to know my way around a little bit.
Say when. I've got this.
So I guess I'm not too worried.
Take this.
I'm taking the wheel. Take
Those 3 enemies. That one's fine.
Oh, good. Try this on for size.
Here we go. Doesn't hurt.
I can kind of just keep this enemy in place. Oh, I completely forgot about that other one. I completely forgot about that other one.
Let's do this.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Let's do this.
I can't wait. This hurts.
I kind of want Takemoto to go all the way. Oh, okay, I have enough.
Full throttle. All in ass.
I'll give you.
I'm all fired up.
I'll give you all the boosts.
Here we freaking go. Full throttle. Let's freaking go.
And I'll also give you a spring trap.
Let's do this.
Hi.
Let's give it to him. Heads up. All in ass.
Oh, look at that! You killed 2 in 1.
Oh yeah.
Ready when you are.
All right. Kyosh could actually probably deal with this one.
You've left yourself open. I've got. Leave it to me.
I'm all right. Here goes.
You attack that one.
So tired.
Here goes. Oh, good. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up.
Okay, I'll put an electrified fence here.
Yep.
Yeah, have fun. I'm trying to get in there now. Yeah, I guess I could probably just leave Lipdotomy there. She'll be fine.
Let's freaking go.
She'll be fine.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Tsubasa over here, so she can support.
You little.
All right.
I can still fight. Try and dodge this.
Kako, keep doing the damage.
Two arms.
Full throttle.
Okay, we really don't even need to defeat this guy now, do we?
Here we go.
Right.
Good to go.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Ooh, that gives me 13 voltage. Oh, don't mind if I do.
I'm good whenever. Let's do it to it. Hi-ya. Seriously impressive. Unalive itself.
Okay, now that guy's not gonna do anything. That guy's not gonna do anything either. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I mean, you say that now, but,
Hauling ass!
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go!
Say when. Harder.
I'll give you, I'll give you that. And a desperation potion.
Time to use it. That all you got? I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
Monado Buster!
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Leave it to me. Two arms! Let us begin.
Actually. Oh yeah, you know what? I could just kill you. You know what? I could just end this here. Also, I have 8 AP!
Onward! Let us begin. Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Bye-bye.
Can't be over already.
Bye-bye. There, I think this is the...
Back to the
You don't think that is the cloning... It is the cloning commander, though. Because that's what they could do, like, with summon shadow clones.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Those final words. Something strange happened to Zenta's body. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Oh, bursting sinew?
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
I felt dizzy as I recalled what Ava did to herself last night. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste! But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
Dadomi's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all detransformed. Yeah, it just blew itself up. That's interesting. That's never happened before. Oh, look at all these battle points I can't use because they never give me free time to spend them! Seriously. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Ava's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. Let's be real, she probably is still in last place. Let's be real, there's no guarantee. We don't know how many points people get for that. Feeling a mix of hope and unease roiling in my chest, I looked up at the leaderboard. I was in for a surprise. That is a surprise! That's 2 surprises! Nozomi's number 3! But Kyoshka's in last place! No! Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place.
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takamoto finished off the Squad 4 commander. We let our guard down and they took our kill, so... So they got a ton of points? Takamoto's team had the points from the Squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had the points from Ava. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugumu, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed! Where is she? We need to tell her! Kyoshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from second to last Defense Academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's going to die! We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. Do you have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we could find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something? I have no idea. You'd hardly cultivate a head kind. True, actually, yes. But to be fair, she's been dead for a while, so, I mean, you know. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to save Kyoshika.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
Kyoshika squeezed my hands. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine so long as she survives. Fine? No way! This whole thing is pointless if you die! Boko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in her hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe. Can't break my promise! But if I move up in the ranking, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
No, can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshika! My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. It seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. She pulled her trusty Holy Jumonji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumonji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
Yugumu suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Yugumu, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugumu, do you have an idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yugumu when Kyoshika stopped me. Sir Yugumu may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshika, Yugumu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugumu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. Right, because I myself can't even imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me before my journey down river Styx. I'd be able to die in peace if I know that they can be killed. About that, well... Yugumu's voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
Day 58. A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant... What does that mean?
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the second round is upon us.
You were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Kyoshika's execution. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. I'd say I'd kill anybody if it means keeping my people alive. I'm so sorry, Kyoshika. We'll make it great for you. It's the least we can do.
Just like nectar. Kyoshika Magadori's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. It went down smooth. Gave Kurita Osuzuki's a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still.
Light coursed along the sponsors' bodies. The magnitude of their presence is glowing instantly. They'd grown all the more powerful.
This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander of that enemy base.
Wait. Ugly. Wait a minute. The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other. It said ugly, like... It said ugly, kind of like how Eito called people ugly. Does that mean...
I'll grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you recharge, you'll be in fine shape for the third round.
No. There won't be a third round. Yugumu had chosen that moment to speak up.
I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again, Yugumu Omokage?
Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done here and now.
Oh, and why is that?
Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment. The sponsor suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. Are they in pain or something? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't describe it better myself, honestly.
You! What have you done to me?
Oh? I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is... our dear Kyoshika, no. The secret to the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. You know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't even have so much as a clue as to who they really are. The only thing we knew was their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong. But they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. I figured it had to like something to do with like poison or like cryptoglobin poison. Whenever all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution.
Brilliant in flavor yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we become stronger still.
That very instant, you gave your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it is incomprehensible, but the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw that all away. You grew stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then... Aha! It's like the legend of Yamato no Orochi. Yamato no Orochi? In short, we poison their food. Doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshika's blood with the deadly poison in advance.
No!
That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... No way, I can't accept this. Kyoshika is going to suffer if she's injected with the poison. Yugamu, how could you? Sir Yugamu, you're incredible! To think that I could eliminate all these blackguards at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it, Sir Yugamu. Load me up with whatever poison you've got. Are you sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die! Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground one after the other. They dropped like flies. Until just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead?
White Peas, what are you doing? He's attacked me! This is a flagrant violation of the rules! Punish him!
The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us. However...
Why are they coming?
Because I haven't violated any rules.
What?
It's true that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees appear to be sticklers about your rules. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today! The sponsor's voice grew strained and they let out an evil laugh.
Splendid! Truly splendid, my SDU hunters! Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handily! It seems I have lost. There is no way for me to turn the tables.
So it's over? The killing game... Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this would be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they pulled.
You're jumping at shadows, Skimo twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is death. My sight is blurring.
Then it's really all over.
That's right. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over!
The invader hunt continues, even if I die.
I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth.
What? How?
How could the game go on if they were dead?
You're just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor.
Successor?
You're far more wicked than I, and unbelievably shrewd. Once you're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
What the hell is going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And just then... Everyone, get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Next time of my eyes, there was no sign of any of the sponsors. Ima, Kako! You two alright? We're fine. If you can call this fine, it is. Seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up when we got caught in the blast. So, everyone was blown up and brought back with a Revive-O-Matic then. There was something that appeared to be the singed remains of the sponsor's suit scattered across the schoolyard. They really must have blown themselves up. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I can only hope so. Why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the Revive-O-Matic just brings us right back. I think it's so that we wouldn't be able to inspect their body to see who they are. Perhaps they want to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Yep, exactly. Oh, for the love of murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. So, who were they anyway? Why were they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was, no doubt, some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. We're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over? They mentioned something about a successor.
Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are you?
Suddenly, Takamado went to grab me. He's got some nerve accusing me when his team is completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But I just kept a lid on my anger. I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right there. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyoshika's body.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in her next life. Day 59. Oh, we lost second best girl! Why? We lost second best girl! Ah! Exhausted and unable to so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. You know what? Understandable. Day 60. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
I see. So Nozomi's still asleep. Yeah, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back to sleep again, like her mind is elsewhere. Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Ava's really gone. Fair enough. Makes sense that she would shut down after how horribly Ava died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault. Even if we needed the points, I still made Nozuma kill Ava. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. Well, I mean, the alternative was literally everyone dying. So, yeah. Honestly, nothing else you could do there. It's not really your fault. You just gotta wash your hands of this. Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamu too. Right. How's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems very upset about making Kyoshika ingest that poison. The Oto was necessary to defeat the sponsor. I suppose it's not the kind of thing that he could so easily forgive himself for. Even though we finally beat him, nobody's in much of a celebratory mood. This room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet. I miss seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right. Speaking of devices left behind by their owners, suddenly I remembered the strange items she'd given me. Hey, Tsubasa, do you know what these are? These? They look like computer chips to me. Ava gave them to me before she died and told me this. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. Maybe her will is in here? Maybe it's an invader recording device? Then I might be able to extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm gonna try to analyze it ASAP. Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Tsubasa took the chips Ava gave me and headed for the war room. She finished analyzing them the next day. Day 61.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready.
I never get tired of that. It's morning. Although it was good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good, so maybe I'll sleep a bit more and recover. Time for a bit more shut-eye. I closed my eyes to sleep in some more when... Takumi! Look at this! Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey, ring the damn doorbell! But what if I was changing? You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already! Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. What is this? A map? Yep, I analyzed the red chip and got this map out of it. Ava left this to you, Takumi. Ava? Me? But why a map? She must be telling you to go to this spot here marked by a red dot. It's just like a treasure map. Maybe her mementos are buried there. She gave it to you before she died. It's gotta be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. But why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if we find Ava's mementos or something, it might get Nozomi back on her feet. Right, so that's why Tsubasa's so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. She must have been analyzing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Okay, let's get this going right away. We stopped by the cafeteria for water and food, then made our way to the parking lot. Are you ready to go? Let's hit the road. Road trip to find Ava's keepsake. I wonder if it's a map to the safe house. Which would mean Commune is there, right? We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. There we found... Looks like a cave? Yeah, that's a cave, all right. So then, did Ava hide something in there? I brought a light just in case, so we can go in, but... It's not like rigged with traps, right? Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon. You go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said before.
That you'd always protect me.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
That's true, but we should exercise caution in times like these and... Don't care, didn't ask. Get a move on. Go, go, go! Hey, don't push! We jockeyed for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside, but... Takumi! Look! What? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave.
A child? What's a kid doing here?
She's still warm. She's alive.
She might be starving, though.
Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls.
Water? She needs water.
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. The girl opened her eyes, and we examined each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
You. Oh!
The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. That's so funny! What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay! Keep your hands off me, you dunce! Such disrespect touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself!
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
But we really don't know. Enough of your lies! Everyone knows who I am! You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? The girl suddenly seemed anxious. Sorry, we really have no idea. No, you don't know me? Look at my makeup! Yes, look closely. The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway? You really don't know who I am! The girl seemed to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hello? She sucked her teeth at me. I heard it! Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone! You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity. So who is she exactly? Well, I feel like she's related to... She's not. She's related to Ava. This is Ava's niece. Remember that drawing that Nozomi made when she was discussing the memories that she... Ava's memories that she saw? We came here because Ava asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock at the mention of Ava's name. Don't you lie to me! Mother would never give away this location! Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never! She was calling Ava Mother, which meant... Commune! You must be Commune! Hmm? How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you? Why do you know of my family's secrets? You claim to know nothing, yet know plenty. There is no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Proof? How? I can't pull proof of my connection to Ava out of my... Wait a minute. Ava gave us this. The location of this place was on the map in the red chip. Mother's memory chip! Commune ripped the blue chip out of my hand. I'm going to analyze this. You wait here! Commune rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Wait, should we? We have no other choice, do we? But even after we waited several hours, Commune didn't return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while. Commune's not back yet. Yeah. We continued to wait on the bus, but Commune never came out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly. The heating of this bus doesn't work so well. Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. I looked around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Here, Tsubasa, you take it. What about you? I'm fine. I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. That's not gonna keep you warm! We have to turn off the heater soon, too. What if we freeze to death? Bandied ideas back and forth until... Ah! We ended up like this. Oh my. Well. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa.
Where's the saxophone?
Are you okay with
Where's the saxophone music? I mean, it's playing right now. Can't you hear it?
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean, we're a guy and a girl.
No kidding, Captain Obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know?
Right, sorry.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. They were way ahead of you there, Aiden. How do things end up this way? You're just trying to find a dot in a map. Bro, talk to me, shut up, yeah. I just want to hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense that I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Tsubasa's breathing. I feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
But I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
Tsubasa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice.
Lately I've been having scary dreams at night. Everybody gets killed off one by the bees and the commanders. And suddenly, I wind up all on my own. It's so scary that it jolts me awake. But because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room. Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up. So I just end up praying. Praying that we don't die.
Oh my god, Aiden.
Tsubasa.
It's okay. The game is over. No one else is going to get killed. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it'd be irresponsible of me to make a promise of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were going to come true. The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead... Ah! Claire DeLune's play... I put my arm around her with trembling shoulders and held her tight. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. You're experienced with Padua, though. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little.
Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past. We have no idea what awaits us in the future. It might not be all good. But the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
Tsubasa obliged and told me story after story of her beloved family.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him. I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe for the whole day to perfect my projects.
Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me about her grandpa. As I closed my eyes and listened closely, I could practically feel the happiness as if it were my own.
Okay, that's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. I recounted my memories of the residential complex. Memories of my mom, my dad, and Katawa, who I'd spent so much time with that she was basically family anyway. At some point, while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces. Okay, I gotta capture that, come on.
Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home. She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive. You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer.
We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our pasts. Our yearnings to relive happier times has transformed into motivation to survive.
Let's go back, okay? Back to our families.
Yeah. Together.
Did they have a relationship upgrade while I wasn't looking? Tsubasa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Okay, that's really freaking cute, though. That's really freaking cute, though. Day 62. Sorry to keep you waiting. Analyzing the chip took longer than I thought, and time got away from me. When we awoke the next day and returned to the cave entrance, Commune was waiting for us. I'll explain from the beginning. This thing you brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside my mother. Things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all of that information. So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane? Why was something like that inside of her? I've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket. Although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. Or would ever return to me without her. Right, she must have learned exactly how her mother died. After analyzing the chip last night. Everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated. The situation all of you wound up in, how she got dragged into it as well. How she had a maternal affection for a girl named Nozomi. And finally, how she destroyed herself for that girl. My chest grew tight. Eva's death. No, she didn't do it to herself. I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for what happened. It was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who attacked your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well. Which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you. The tone of Commune's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must be in a position of some status. But it must have been hard to watch. No, I don't feel sad in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hated her from the start. An empty-headed soldier is my mother. Spare me. I'm almost relieved she's gone. Now I don't have to hear her nag anymore. She didn't have what it took to be a hero. She was an utter nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity. That's what she gets. Yeah. Say waifu? No, find new waifu. Yeah, this might remind me of Steins Gate a little bit. Even I couldn't tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. And in the end, she was so obsessed with her enemies, she killed herself for one of them. It's beyond foolishness. Mother, you're so embarrassing. All I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So, I don't feel sad in the slightest. My stupid mother is... Yeah, denial. The dam had burst. Tears streamed down Commune's cheeks.
Liar. You liar. You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But...
Okay, that's an aside, but some of those auto-caption attempts are valiant. Wait, auto-caption attempts? What do you mean?
You're so stupid, Mommy.
That damn it burst him. Oh my god, Kitacho, shut up! It hurts so much to look at Commune weeping that I found myself averting my eyes. Oh, I see. The Twitch closed captions, I see. Oh, you're gonna have to share some. Commune sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky. I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Commune was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse. Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. I should go tell you when I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this. Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna tell anyone. Commune nodded, relieved by my promise. Now we're done mourning, so let us get going. Going where? That much is obvious. Your school. I must meet her. The girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji. Right, I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you. Then I must find out if she is worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once! Of course, I wanted Commune and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible. But I wonder if we can really take you to the school. You might set off the alarm. Fear not, your school's alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected. How do you know so much about our school's defenses? Let's save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can't you take me? And maybe bring some food and water too? I'm so hungry, I'm getting dizzy. Right, she was so hungry, she was out cold in that cave when we found her. We hauled Commune onto the bus and headed for the school. Back at the school, we secretly led Commune to the skate pod hangar. The only ones who know about this room are Tsubasa, Yugamu, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takamaru's group would find out about Commune if we hid her here. Once we had Commune, it was time to get Nozomi. She's shut down since Ava's death, but meeting Commune might just break her out of that mood. Nozomi, get up. There's someone waiting for you in the basement. Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. It was finally time to introduce them. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Commune. You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder Mother liked you. You're as much an imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude! I came all this way to... Oh my god! I love all of this! I love all of this! Ah! Yeah, okay, this timeline sucks, but gosh dang it! I'm getting some banging key art.
Commune! It's really you! How? What are you doing here? You must have come to see me! Commune!
I'm never ever letting go.
I love Nozomi, man. Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Commune here. After reliving Ava's life, Commune felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastically squeezing her little sister. Back off! Keep your distance! Who do you think I am? Hey, don't be mean. Come on, let me hug you just a little longer. All that matters is that Nozomi is better. Even if she's weak or unable to fight, so long as she's happy and healthy, then... My thoughts were interrupted. Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa? What's up? It just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down. What? No way, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend Katawa. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter if you ask me. Wait, decision time! Wait! Hold on a minute! It's not, I swear! Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I'm gonna do this right.
Do what right? Go on. Elaborate.
Wait a minute. Well, I shrank under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall, and just when I'd accepted that there was no escape... Oh look! Literally anything else! Oh, for the love of murder. When did you two get so lovey-dovey? You can move! I thought you were locked up in your room! It's your future! Oh my god! What do you do? Oh, it truly is like Zero Time Dilemma! Making an impossible choice! Wait, why are you so upbeat? Yugumi's clothes are splattered with mud, and he looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There's no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night outside looking for you in a panic. Surely you didn't just forget about me and Ruff without us care in the world. Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. There was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front. I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here? Oh, that's Commune. She's Ava's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either. We were going to get her to tell us herself. But right now... Commune! Don't fight it! Let me hug you tighter! They're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar so that Commune would have a place to stay. We find out more about who she was the next day. Day 63. Oh my god.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way.
Oh wait, hold on, I got distracted. Oops. It's morning. Commune got some good rest. I decided I'd go straight to the hangar to see how Commune was doing after spending the night there. But then... Oh, come on!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Come on, man! What is this? An attack? There shouldn't be any commanders left! Is it the survivors attacking me? Or attacking whoever it is, we need to engage them right away. We hurried over to the war room to get ready. Takamata's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Datami. Yeah, she hasn't been around recently. Maybe she's feeling down? Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly after all. Fighting without Darumi is going to be rough, but there shouldn't be a commander this time, so we should be fine. Are you alright, Nozomi? You're still recovering, so you can rest. It's the most powerful and best character in the game. Imaside, somehow. You know what? I believe you.
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
So she's decided to fight to protect Commune. Little sister is a powerful motivator. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! You miss him every day. We all miss him. We all miss him. He was our mascot. He certainly was the comedic relief. A little bit, yes. But also quite informative in his own right, since, you know, he was able to understand the invaders' language. But I mean, everyone understands. Excuse me? I've never seen a crazed version of that enemy before. Okay, I guess we're only fighting on one side of the school? That's... Oh boy. Oh, it's this again! Get your not.
I hear voices. It sounds like it's.
Get your not like this is ready for chat, everybody. Get your not like this is ready.
Their families? They're crying for their mother.
Don't let them distract you. It's obviously some sort of trick.
Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
What's causing them to fight anyway? Yeah, I've never seen a crazy buzz top before. That's kind of freaky.
Full throttle.
Not like this. Not like this. They said the thing. They said the line. They said the line.
I'll do my best.
Okay, well, Kako's not going to be able to do anything.
Ready when you are.
I don't want to use an AP just to defeat that one enemy. Not like this. Say the line, Bart. Not like this. Yay!
Ready when you are.
Not like this. Okay, where's Thunder when you need her? Because hey, it's happening again! Much earlier than before. We're not even on day 69 yet. Okay.
Oh, good. Ready when you are. Let's go. Let's do this. This should do it. Good to go.
All right.
Got it. Okay, okay.
Not like this. Not like this.
Here goes.
Oop, not that.
I've got them pinned down.
All right.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Yeah, let's have you use an agility potion.
This'll do. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Such a beaut. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, you know what? I will end my turn here. Hey, and I start this with 2 extra AP.
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me. I'm all set.
Okay, 2 waves.
I'm ready.
Let's have you use a desperation potion.
Here goes.
Okay, now let's get you a damage boost.
I can't quit now.
Oh, not Spirit Rain, Energy Sniper, please.
Taking the shot.
Kako, do the thing! Julie, do the thing! Punches herself in the face! How messed up is that? But their dynamic depends on her punching herself in the face! Honestly, it's extremely funny though.
I can't wait.
Extremely funny.
I've got this.
Here goes. My turn.
Okay, we do need to kill this guy.
Time for action.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
That will get rid of most of those. I might want to save voltage though.
Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm taking the wheel.
Is that give me plus attacks +1, plus armor +3? Okay. Okay, what do I do now?
Let's do this.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this is really the only thing that we need to worry about now.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger. You saved my life.
She gave you 1 HP.
Here goes.
Locked and loaded. I'm good when
Let's give you last yell.
guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something. Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge. Here goes.
Locked and loaded.
We can take care of those enemies. Nice! Bye!
I guess I'm up. Here we go. Say when.
Okay, yeah, Takami's probably got to deal with most of these.
Full throttle.
Leave it to me. I won't give up. Ready when you are.
So I gotta say, I was not expecting for this Fire Emblem game, I was not expecting to get a completely different S support than I was aiming for by going back in time. Just saying. Okay,
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna need to have the high damage people
Let's get to the killing.
take care of this.
How about this? Time for me to move. I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's do this.
I can still fight.
Okay, yeah, she'll be fine.
I've got this.
Sorry, you can move for stabbing you in the back.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, this will get rid of you. Or, wait, actually, no, it won't.
I'd hate to disappoint. This hurts.
Okay, that might kill you? It did kill you. Nice. Alright, now Tsubasa can just kind of get in here and kill them. Nice. No casualties. Wave 1.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
Do invaders have emotions?
Don't think about it, sister dearest.
That's right. Empty your minds and take down the enemy.
Oh. Scanner's lighting up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
No!
Say when.
I like this. Shut up! Don't copy me!
I'm ready.
You don't actually don't want to fight them. I think they're being forced to. I think that's the implication.
To me.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! Ha! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Let's go.
I'll do my best.
Man, that would kill her. That would kill her in one hit if she didn't have to move.
I guess I'm up. Here goes. This should slow it down. Okay.
I'm all set.
All right.
Time for me to move. Here we go.
Ready when you are.
All right, Tsubasa. Eek.
I'm ready.
Okay, now. Bye.
Feeling weaker.
Here goes.
Let's go.
I'll do my best.
All right, punch yourself in the face, Kako. Thank you.
Okay. Try this on for size.
My turn.
Oh wait, wow, I miss it. Wait, hold on, I'm missing some stuff. I doubt that your superiors put bonds inside all of them. I mean, that's okay. That's fair. To be fair, at least their knowledge there isn't anyone too forced to. All the commanders are dead, and supposedly the string commander somehow is dead too, so they don't have any leaders. True. So why are they fighting? Or the string commanders are dead. True.
Full throttle!
Like something rotten is. There's something rotten in the state of Denmark.
I'm good to go.
I can't quit now.
Let's go.
I guess I'm up. Okay. I'll blow you away.
Okay, yeah, we kind of need to get rid of that. Otherwise, Kako is probably gonna die.
Say when.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, let's give him attack debuff.
Hauling ass!
Oh wait, no, this is perfect.
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
AP plus 3, baby. Crazy.
Can't wait. Does this do it for you?
I'm getting close to max voltage.
Here we go. Good to go.
Take that! Help me!
Let's do this.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
I have a sneaking suspicion.
I won't give up.
What if There actually is another thing after this.
Let's do this. Let's go. Not bad.
What if there's more after this?
Ready when you are. Say when.
If that's the case.
I can't quit. I can still fight.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Let's go.
Either way, it's gonna take more than a turn, so let's do this. Ow, ow.
Here we go. Let's go.
Here goes.
You know what?
This is more like it.
Okay, Kako.
I can still fight. I won't give up. I can handle this myself.
Leader shot!
I tried my best.
Okay, okay. Here goes. Ha! Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, we win. Alright, I guess that's fair. Oh, but wait.
Ready for more.
But wait! What if there's a secret third wave?
We managed to get rid of them.
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
It looks like they're really gone.
Which means our future fights with the invaders will be a walk in the park.
Yeah, but we can't let our guard down. The enemy will do whatever they can to take out the school.
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
Takamaru, come on! You're still doing this?
It's fine, Tsubasa. Let him say whatever he wants to.
But...
Ima, Kako, let's get the hell out of here.
Takamaru left and took Ima and Kako with him. Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterward ended the battle on a low note. Whoa! S rank, baby! After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Commune had to say. Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Commune. We're happy to have you here. Indeed. You should be honored to enjoy my company. Why is this brat so snotty? Makes me want to dote on her. You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her. The arrogance is part of her charm. Yumi was fitting right in. Her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. Now then, Commune, since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? Yesterday, we found Commune in the cave, starving, dehydrated, and passed out. What was a kid doing all by herself in a place like that? Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Exiled? Why? You should know. Because my mother Ava ended up your prisoner, of course. She was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Ava was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter. The logic being that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. If I'd stayed in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful! You didn't do anything wrong! Neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime. People are paranoid. So you fled to that cave then? Yes, I'd agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Ava kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Commune. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that this whole time. She has a strange way of speaking, too. What kind of position does this girl have anyway? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple, because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed, although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. I can also perform divine miracles. So you can transform like Ava could then? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes, the godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. I see. In the eyes of the people, your flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? If I may. This is a very basic question, but what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you are beings known as invaders that appear to hasten the destruction of the Earth. In short, you are a bright light on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. I wonder how many days it's gonna take before Dumb and Dumber find out about the hangar. Never, hopefully. They would have to be, like, lucky, maybe, to find it, right? Because Tsubasa just found it by, you know, accident. Presumably, she found it in the first timeline, too. Or did she? Did she in the first timeline? I actually don't know. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we heard from Side and Nico. If we're under the wrong impression about you, would you mind correcting us? Commune, please, tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. I want to know too. I want to know more about Ava and you, Commune. I got glimpses of Ava's memories, but I only saw bits and pieces. We all stared hopefully at Commune. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We'd been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now, at last, everything would be revealed. Commune closed her eyes, her expression solemn, and at last she spoke. I cannot say! Huh? Why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm. Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Commune's lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. No, I think that was completely unknown in the first timeline, because even on day 100, nobody knew about the escape pod. Oh, that is true. That's true. Tsubasa would not have been as surprised as she was, probably, yeah. And they all felt worse about themselves about letting Eito dupe them. True. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I guess none of them knew about the escape pod. That's true. Yep. So she only found out in this timeline, it seems. Oh, for the love of murder. Such a stubborn little girl. Normally I torture you if that's what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Commune, Yugamu. I'll kick you right in the junk! The junk?! But as you can see, Nozomi's in a mood. And I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I submit. Truth of the world. Also, thank you, Nozomi, for being awesome, as always. Honestly, I was still curious, but there was nothing to do but wait until Commune felt like talking. That's it for our questions, but do you have anything you want to ask us? No questions, but I do have a request. A request? Yes. Commune sat up straight and spoke with a serious expression on her face.
I, Commune, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
I mean... Yeah, that's why you're here. Asylum? I've never heard about it. I've heard about it in the movies, but what exactly does that mean? We'll guarantee your safety, and in exchange, you'll provide us with some form of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal. Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. It would be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I have already been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. She once said these words to me. I see. Makes sense to me. Yugumu nodded in approval, then turned to me. Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? There's nothing to decide. Kamiya's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. Takumi! No, wait, you're deciding just like that? Even I'm shocked. This is how I can pay Ava back. You can't just throw away your last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Glad to have you on board, Commune. So delightful to have yet another adorable member in our team. I hope you might someday share the secrets of the world with us. Right. Pleasure doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Commune, the maiden say. She's glopping her again. Nozomi squeezed Commune with a terrifying enthusiasm. Just don't suffocate her.
Unhand me. It hurts. Seriously, Nozomi?
No! I'm never, ever letting go. Ever!
Oh my god, I love them. Nozomi tightened her arms around Commune, holding her even more tightly.
This time, this time, this time, this time, I'll protect my family. You see, Ava? I'm protecting her. And I will protect her, no matter what.
She said the thing!
Even if it costs me my life.
She said the thing! But then... Simpleton! How can you be such a fool as to not understand why you can't do that? Commune suddenly shoved Nozomi away. Commune? Mother wanted you to live. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? Commune spoke with a stern tone, as if reprimanding her. Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. What? Moko and Kyoshika died because of me too. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world, sis.
Okay, yeah, she's not saying no to that. Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time, sis? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it. Here, after me. Sis, there, your turn. Silence, fool! Don't you dare treat me like a child! Please, just say it. You'll make your big sis angry. Angry at me? You're the one acting crazy. There they were. Nozomi, who would do anything to hear Commune call her sis again, and Commune, who was avoiding doing that at all costs. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. I hope these peaceful times might never end. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We are about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. Come on! Day 64. I'm really not ready. Come on, man! I don't like that he narrates that he's already lived it. Like he's already lived it. I mean, that's the point of past tense narration. You know. Dead men tell no tales.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your life.
I mean, Kitty he has, but you don't like it. I mean, fair. Morning already. I gotta go check on Commune. The plan today was to bring the full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Commune would be staying there for a while. We need to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until...
Wait, when did the Manon get in this? When were the Manon in this game?
This may be a surprise, but it's time for the third round of the Invader Hunt to begin.
I don't even have a voice changer for this one. What do? Do I just create a new one?
Everybody, come to the leisure lounge for further instructions.
It's a freaking Manon from Xenoblade Chronicles X, man!
What the hell?
So this is some kind of unfunny prank. They sound just like the sponsor. Don't tell me they're back! I sprinted to the leisure lounge. And why is this still happening? When I arrived, there was a sponsor clad in their suit. Okay, should I just create my own? I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
How about this? Does this work?
Just use the same voice? Okay, you know what?
I mean, this could also work, right? Or does it? Hello? Hi? Oh my god, okay, I guess it does work. But,
I don't know, man. Not really, but I guess it works. It works better, I guess. I don't know. Close enough. When I arrived, there was the sponsor clad in their suit. You have to be kidding me. Ow! Oh, for the love of murder. I had my suspicions, but... No! But what did Kyoshka die for? Why? 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 The sponsors are supposed to all be dead, killed by Kyoshka's poison! So how? You're still alive?!
oh no, the last sponsor's dead as a doornail. I'm an entirely different person, and don't you forget it!
They had the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening?
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor's successor, but you can just call me sponsor too.
You're a freak is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited? Their personality is totally different. Is this really a different person? Their successor? Does that mean they were telling the truth? Oops.
You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor.
Okay. And you know what?
There. What's that? Give me a sec.
Sorry, this is so weird. Okay.
Who gives a damn who this goon is? Problem is, we're stuck playing this fucking game.
Back in hell again. I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy? Let me guess, you're immortal too? And you have multiple bodies?
No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Oh, really? That's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one. How?
Well, we test that theory. Square up will fight one-on-one.
One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yugumu pulled a knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor. Stop, Yugumu! Don't do anything crazy! What if you get killed? It'd be worth it if he gets us some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we? And with that, Yugumu began to move at lightning speed. He was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant... An explosion suddenly echoed across the room. There were flames jetting out from Yugumu's body. We ran over to him, panicked, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. Oh boy, he got ninth manned. He got Noonery gamed. Why did Yugumu just blow up? Did the bomb inside of him go off? Oh right, I almost forgot about that. We have bombs that detonate if we disobey C-Day. But C-Day's gone. How could this happen? Did you do this? Did you set off Yugumu's bomb? Of course
it was me! I just clicked this little remote! Nice, isn't it?
You took his head apart, you monster! Well, I don't have the
kind of fighting power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everybody knows how strong I am. Oh wait, here's blue clean up your head so you can't hear me.
Sponsor cackled as they stared down at Yugumu's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. You killed him and you're calling it a demonstration? You'll pay for this, I swear. Now relax.
That's what they're above the for, you drama queens. When you bring him back, tell them not to defy me again. Otherwise... Next time, these bees will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him, so he can never pull a stunt like that again.
I glanced up at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of bees staring down at me.
These asshole bees are back?
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
You see?
Now then.
You see how strong I am? So you see. Stop getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This all goes from today until day 78. Orders in last place at midnight is going to be executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned. If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed. Got that?
Damn, we won't be able to pull the same trick again. Without poison, how are we going to get rid of this one?
Alrighty, folks. The third round starts now. Hunt down those invaders and show me what it means to be a proud and capable hunter.
What the heck, man? At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt was back on. We found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. And just like that, we're back to doing this invader hunt again. Commune, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round, after all. Hunting us down in this game of death, such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Commune, you don't know who they are either? I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Surged by fiendish bees wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God. I've never so much as heard of such a warrior. Ava said the same thing. There really must be some kind of third party in this war. Well, now that this game's back on again, we're going to have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. I couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor is enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? What more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everybody? Why do you look so troubled? Commune suddenly questioned me. If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool? We can't. Bees are monitoring what we do outside. And simply run to a place where they cannot follow. Commune pointed at the escape pod. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, the sponsor person won't be able to pursue you. We were going to do that at first, but that plan fell through. Oh? Why is that? The escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills it'll be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
Commune, what did you just say? I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with us, are you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and toward paradise. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, we wouldn't have to play the third round at all. Well, do you understand now just how mighty I truly am? I, Commune, should command more respect and rever-
That's amazing, Commune! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister
Heavy breathing.
is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos!
Heavy breathing.
Beauty and brains! Can you believe it? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek!
Stop! Cease this! Come on, seriously! Don't just stand there. Save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Of course, not one of us offered Commune any help. Nozomi had Commune in her clutches. Oh, that little shred of light. Day 65. Okay, time to hunt. Is everybody ready? A-okay. I'm all good. Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. We triumphantly stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Huh? Why? They'll get suspicious. I'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. That's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we'd march through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons... we dedicated every ounce of energy to repairing the escape pod. Commune designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer. It even has RGB in it. While Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugumu and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangars wrecked by Tsubasa. And Nozomi...
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks. Okay, Commune, say ah!
Ah! I can eat by myself. Leave him there.
I said...
So forceful.
I love them so much!
Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories.
Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
You're not allowed to do those.
Do the whole big sister thing to me.
But it's cute, though! Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. Day 66. In the morning, we spent time preparing to hunt. And in the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me tool number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today. Open wide, commune.
I told you no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean?
Oh, she doesn't like lettuce. You gotta have your greens!
Boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever. Say
I love his catchphrase. Yeah, it's a good catchphrase.
Stupid Nozomi.
Hey, she wants you to grow up big and strong! The days just kept going by. Day 67. Our task was the same that day, too. We dedicated the morning to hunting, and in the afternoon... we all pitched in to repair the escape pod.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Okay, but...
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, you gotta take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder. You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Yeah, he's right. That's a good point. Oh my god, that's a good point.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
Caffeine! Caffeine!
you're too young to be drinking that. Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
The days just kept going by. Day 68. In the morning, we pretended to hunt. Hey, Yugumo, you should know Bay always comes first. He goes to the massage, you get to labor.
Yep.
This is a huge turn that I was not expecting. Again. And in the afternoon, we worked on the escape pod.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. You're as radiant as ever today.
Oh, come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks. Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there. Chop, chop.
You know I have feelings
Too
too,
right.
right?
Poor Yugamu.
I said no salted plums. It's so sour. I hate it.
They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
Day 69.
Nice.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time
Yeah, he really is going through it right now.
to shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Nice.
In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day!
Nice.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity,
Nice.
let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Nice.
What's with the freaky music first thing in the morning?
Nice.
Okay, I'll stop that. This has to be the worst possible way to wake up. At least I don't feel tired anymore. If things go according to plan, we should have the repairs on the escape pod done by the end of the day. I should ask Commune how things are moving along. Yeah, I do too! Best morning announcement ever! I got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Okay, now clearly nothing bad will happen on day 69. Oh, Takumi, your timing is perfect! The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Commune, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night? I just couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. But as a result, and you might want to hold on to something before I tell you, we're finally done repairing the escape pod! Really? We worked ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. I'm completely burned out. That's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it! I can't believe it really only took 5 days. I gotta tell everybody. I'll get Yugamu and... Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
Oh no. On day 69?
Nice.
Reward?
Nice.
No! Stop it! Takumi, you said before that you were going to do things right.
Nice.
No! Stop it! I'm gonna do this right. I guess I did, didn't I?
Nice.
Shut up, Google! If you want to do things right, then do this right. Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. Oh. Okay, yeah, if it wasn't official before, I guess it's official now. I was not expecting them to get an S rank in this timeline. I might be slow, but even I know what she wants. But is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. Oh, well. Staring at Tsubasa as she waited nervously, I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. I quietly made a decision. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa here and now. I'm leaning close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
Nice.
Thank you. Come here. We heard Commune grumbling and quickly backed away from each other. Confound it! How could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it! Commune came out of the escape pod holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Commune? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools! The repair work is impeccable. What do you think you're speaking to? Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod itself is, the machine can't do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There is a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Yugamu and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. None? Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. That meter's only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Ugh, all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require 2 types of fuel, aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar? Yeah, it's oxygen and hydrogen. Or that. Okay, cryptoglobin. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm sure that's like a hydrocarbon or something. Divine blood, what you call cryptoglobin. They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin? As fuel? How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it to space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair. If it just needs cryptoglobin, we could just fill the tank with ours. You fool, you don't have enough! You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin for the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Veshness? But she's gone now. I blew her up. Maybe Dalsha's would do, or... Dalsha? A former hero. Commander, as you call them. He has as much cryptoglobin as Veshness did. As much as her? I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but I've never seen or even heard about him. Of course, he fought Veshness and wound up imprisoned. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet. Which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. And that also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78.
Nice.
Not nice! Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. We headed to the leisure lounge to check everyone's current ranking.
I knew it. I'm last.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
Yugumu and Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to thank for that. Oh, hi, Mr. Manon. How are you doing? I heard a voice and rolled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say?
I was just you in a shotgun gun killing Ava in round 2. Not just anyone who exploits someone's emotions to get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? That kind of smooth operator can get a woman to do anything. How'd it feel when you killed Ava and got her points? Come on, tell me!
I'm not going to stand here and allow you to mock her. Oh, Marie.
What can you do about it? You use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules.
They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I shielded Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us? I just wanted to chat
with you. I love human beings like you.
Like me? I only
Hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Talk to me, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural-born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right? Talk to me, the boy with the blood-stained hands.
It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right in the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then, Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Tsubasa! Or actually screwed if Yugumu dies, because she's the only one who knows how to do fancy. He's the only one who knows how to do the fancy stuff. Wait. He's the only one? Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way. Yeah, they're not trying to hide it. Yeah, I respect. But also, this timeline is weird, man. He's supposed to be with Best Girl. But I don't mind this either. I actually really like this, too.
Oh, showing off your girl. You're head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. Did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all! Shut up!
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Shut up. I accidentally hit print screen instead of insert, which is my hotkey. Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. I took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the leisure lounge exit. However, as I was walking out the door...
Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be clean again. They'll keep searching for their next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular deaths from you in the third round.
The sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? It's ridiculous. I'm only gonna kill invaders. I'll kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected. There's no invaders. But also that should be me. It'll happen. It'll happen. I believe. The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only housed a pitiful number. Maybe they moved? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right! We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Day 70. Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning, but they're gone. All gone. Where did they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? I'm starting to think we killed them all. I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to gain any points at this rate. Tsubasa's in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. The fuck? Where the hell are they? Is that Takamado? We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice. I mean, they're probably running low on numbers. Yeah, this invader hunt has been going on. Multiple attacks at the school have happened. You raid an entire base, whipped it clean, and they're not infinitely responding. True. Like the all-out assault that happened, like with all the, you know, the not like this thing happening was like, that happened like way early, like day 63 or 2, one of those two. It was supposed to happen in the 90s. We're like a month ahead of schedule. We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice. We've hardly seen any invaders since the 3rd round started. Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? Or, hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop digging around and start looking. We're gonna lose the Takumi scene if we don't do something. Takamado and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We continue to search for invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. Day 71. You don't know why they're complaining? They're saying, yeah, I think they're just worried about falling behind again. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. Day 72. Especially like invaders around for Tsubasa and Yugumu to points with. True.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Hey!
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takamado and the twins do so I can boost Tsubasa's rank. Oh, right on time. Except not really, because this won't count.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Really? An attack right now? Where were they hiding? Whoa, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room. Yeah, I gotta try to lure them off school ground. Basically, yes. Takamado and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks. There's so many of them! I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Tsubasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. These invaders, where have they been hiding? There's that many of them, they should just come out during the day. We really need the points. Seriously!
My game is a total bust because I keep hiding!
What are you doing here?
Relax.
Just commend you for bravely marching off to fight. Commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean pointless?
Isn't it obvious?
It sure seems like a lot of hard work even though you don't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds.
Don't make things worse for us. We're already on the ropes. That's right.
Come on! The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change their situation. How exciting.
Ignore them, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out! Oh boy. I don't want it to be just. I know, man! I know, man! The game's gonna make me have to choose between Tsubasa and killing someone, aren't they? Or isn't it? I can feel it! I know what's gonna happen! Also, this is taking a long time to load. Oh boy, this again. I don't think your daughter's here, I'm sorry.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Start off there.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Boom.
Let's do this.
Tired.
Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action. I'm prepped.
Actually, hold on.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up.
Thanks. Let's go. Got it.
I guess I'm up.
Oh.
I've got them pinned down.
All right.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, there's that.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Have them reduce their attack power. Okay. Took a lot of hits there, but you know what? That's fine.
Let's do this.
Time for me to move. Good to go.
I'm good to go.
You're both good to go.
Here we go.
I was hoping she would say that.
Oh, good.
What a nuisance! All too easy.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
All right, now that's taken care of.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down.
Say when.
Okay. Yeah, here right now we did just an anarchy overmatch against an HO and Dottom. He took pictures. We'll send like, oh my god! I hope you won! At least against Ato.
Good to go.
I hope you won!
Ready when you are.
Also, hey, welcome back to more Not Like This again! Yeah, let's go!
Good to go.
Awesome! They've invaded the Splatlands! I can't believe it!
All right.
Locked and loaded.
I can't believe they would just invade the Splatlands like that!
Ready when you are. How's this?
Okay, okay. Try
Punch him in the face!
Size. Hardly a. I guess I'm up.
Let's freaking go.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Okay, I'll have you bleed. You'll probably die next turn, so let's just have you move back. Let's have Takamoto move back. Alright.
Leave it to me.
You know what? I'll end my turn. Yeah, I hope you're all... I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, take care, Thunder! Thank you for the update! That was... please do send pictures, that's awesome. I also need to see their drip. For reasons. And their weapon classes.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Though I don't think there's like any Splatoon weapon that like is like a giant axe. The closest thing the closest thing I can think of is probably, you know, like Stamper and stuff like that. And Donoby uses knives, so maybe, I don't know.
I can't wait. Good. Out of the way, pest. Time for me to
I don't know, would she be using? I don't know.
I'm good to go.
Maybe Wiper?
For you.
That's kind of knife-like. Except not, but you know.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
All right. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of those praise buzz things.
Not like this.
Up. You heard them. You heard them. Not like this is in chat. You heard the man.
Let's do this.
Oh, they're still listening to Takumi enough to fight the defense. True.
Time for me to move.
But I mean, you know,
I'm taking the wheel.
of course, you know, if they get through the barrier, I mean, it's still gonna be over with them. They're all gonna die. So I guess, you know, they kind of have to.
Let's go. Good to go. Gotta push it.
Da 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 da. All right, now Kako can take care of this guy.
Ready? I'm feeling weaker.
Time for action.
Okay, we do actually want to stun this guy.
Gotcha.
Okay, Nozomi might take some damage here, but that's fine. Oh, hey, where'd that UFO come from? Oh, there's a Moggy there too.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to the killing. My turn.
There are those.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
Full throttle.
I'm good whenever.
Da-da-da.
Time for me to move.
Man, where the heck is Donami? The game has started again. Where is she?
Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go. This hurts. Such a... I can't wait.
All right.
Rev it up.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I have to say, this is kind of problematic. I'll give you an attack boost. Yeah, she wasn't there for the introduction of the new sponsor to start the third row. So yeah, so what's going on here? Where is she?
We did it! Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
The barrier generator may take some damage, honestly.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Tenta missiles!
that one, didn't you?
Let's go. My turn. Yeah. Got it. Oh, good.
Oh, that's right. She's stunned.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Say when. Let's go. That's it.
Care of you.
Hauling ass.
Okay. I guess
Alright, then we'll just use an agility potion on you. And then... This should be it.
I'll blow you away.
And there we go.
Huh. It's over?
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit. Watch your ass, Takumi.
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
Wow, look at all that BP that I'm still getting, but it's not letting me use! What's the point? After our defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. You're also glad that Tommy literally gives 0 Fs about what they have to say. True! I mean, he's got to keep us cool, otherwise, you know, something bad might happen. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover, and we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue. Hey, Commune, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa's gonna die. Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry I can't be of any help. Ah, right. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Commune. It's all their fault, that creepy weirdo of a sponsor. So don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you to not blame me after my failure. You are all so kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this. That's definitely the plan, but we're gonna need more than just a motivational speech. We need information. Intel. Only someone knew where the invaders were. Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? From what we saw yesterday, Takamatsu and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. I suddenly thought of one of our comrades. Right, if anyone might know. Dadomi might know where the invaders are. Dadomi? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. She might still be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders. Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? It was true that we lost Hideko because Dadomi couldn't control herself. But also Hideko asked her to do it. So like, was it really not a matter of not controlling herself? Because she literally asked her to do it. Normally we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Dadomi to join us. She really loved Hideko. She might not even need much convincing. Oh, for the love of murder. Well, I might object to our dear leader's decision. But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. I saw her not that long ago. Oh, I think more so that Hideko wouldn't have been killed by the commander otherwise. Okay, I guess that's fair. That is that's a fair point. That is true. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Dotomi just after she'd returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She was totally covered in blood. In blood? I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covered in their blood. Our team needs Dotomi's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. She's probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. After that, I went to rest in my room. And then, once night fell... I rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Dotomi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over. No sign of her. If it's come to this... I reached out for Dotomi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. Sure enough, it was unlocked. She must be inside. I'm coming in, okay, Dotomi? Without waiting for her permission, I barged into her room. Dotomi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, a long time no see, Dotomi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with haunting that she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people. I started inventing all kinds of theories until... So bored.
Bored, boring, bored, boring, bored, 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 boring! I'm so bored!
I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point living like this. Dotomi Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Hey, stop it, Dotomi! What if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in a full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself. What?
Takumi, why are you touching my boob?
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. Good night, everyone. Bye! I'm kidding. It just happened! What are you doing? Wait, I know. You're here to use me, violate me, and kill me. Well, go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. But I'm so bored, Takumi! I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Empty days? But you were happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses initial momentum, it's doomed to be canceled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Can this stupid game just end already? I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short... You want this invader hunt to end, then? And please, work with us! This is my chance to recruit her. I summarized everything that had happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location, that it had been damaged, but we'd fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find Cryptoglobin to fuel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite. But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was in last place. We needed to get her some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders we so desperately needed to make that happen. Please, Dotomi, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. The location of the escape pod was her most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of this killing game, then this is an offer she can't refuse. I'm sick of this game! Let's work together, bring it to an end once and... She yelled at me so loudly, I thought my heart was going to leap out of my mouth. End the game? Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me? Hey, Dotomi? Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me! Don't fucking play with me! This is all I have! I won't let you destroy it! Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just...
Get out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
I ran out of Datomi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. Our desperate play to pull ourselves from the brink of destruction was a failure. Well, this is not going well. Day 73. So, you were unsuccessful in recruiting Datomi. Well, I expected as much. I'm so ashamed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition, apologized for failing to convince Datomi to join us. I felt like I almost had her halfway through. She completely changes her story every 5 minutes. Datomi is mentally unsound. There is no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her. But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do? We might just have to earn points the hard way. It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we all work together. I guess there is still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way. Okay, then let's find these invaders one by one. We need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yugumu are getting the points because... Found you! Huh? We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming out of nowhere. Along with the voice appeared Datomi? Found you. You're just trying to ruin my killing game. Datomi, what are you saying? Get back. Something's obviously not right with her. Hey, Datomi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! None of you can keep your hands off the things I love. So, I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm going to take your miserable lives! Everybody ready up, she's serious!
Your decks are just what this game needs!
Can't break through cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi! I'm gonna play this game forever! This timeline is insane. Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough on her to keep her alive. We can't revive her if we kill her out here. A man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad. Okay, well,
I'm prepped and ready.
Here goes! R.I.P. me.
okay, well, she's stunned, so,
My turn.
she can't do anything.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Ready when you are. Take this!
My body! Uh-oh.
I've got this.
Stay back! Just can't move!
Sorry.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll!
1 HP.
So annoying!
Okay, guess I gotta bring her down to 0 HP. Okay. Sorry, Datomi. You refuse to believe keeping Ato alive is actually a better option. Granted, in that time, I lost OG bait, but like, WTF. I mean, true. At this point, I am curious what would happen if we just let Ato live.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, Do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
We hauled the unconscious Datomi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders. For the most part, you'd assume it'd be the same as the first timeline. No, not really, because Takumi still has knowledge of the first timeline. So he would still catch Eito in the act. And surely everything would change after that point, in some way. Even if he kept him alive. But in the end, we hardly managed to find any. Day 74. Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points! Determined, we set out on our search. We couldn't afford to waste a single second. We were gonna hunt those invaders, get those points, and save Tsubasa no matter— Found you! Again? Datomi, are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How did you even find us? No one was following us. Loser! Don't think you can run from me. All I need to do is follow your scent a little, and I know exactly where you are. She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Datomi, please calm down. We need to go find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa's gonna die! And I told you, let her die! All of you should die! Then your escape plan will be ruined and the game will be good again! And I will have everything I ever wanted! So let's do this, Takumi! We began our fight with Datomi just as we did yesterday. Doing this again? You know, they probably could have cached this battlefield and everything. Why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. We can't do that! There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right. Datomi is an annoying idiot, and frankly, I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive! Takumi, that wasn't very nice. Let's,
Locked and loaded.
yeah, Nosumi's right. That wasn't very nice. I guess we're doing exactly the same thing we did last time. Only I guess I don't even need to use Tsubasa.
I've got this. Let's get to the killing. Good to go. Time for me to move. How about this?
Guess I'm screwed. My body. Uh-oh.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Guess I'm screwed.
I'm good.
Yes, you are screwed.
Does this do it for you?
This is bad.
It's done. The only thing done here is Datomi's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth! We need to get her back to the school! Damn it! You're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Datomi. We hauled the unconscious Datomi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Then we went to my room. Honestly, just lock her up in the courtyard at this point. There, we held an emergency meeting. We're gonna die at this rate. We can't get any points because of Datomi. What's wrong with her? She's probably gonna get in our way tomorrow, too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this. I think she lost her mind a little after she killed Hideko. Even if Hideko asked for it, Datomi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. It'd be hard to stay sane after going through that. We might not have any choice but to lock her up. Lock her up? We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemoanima, and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty... It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? It would be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but I guess we had no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? I mean, what else can we do? She keeps interrupting our hunt. Someone from our alliance is absolutely going to end up dead. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's just string her right away. Now's our chance, since she's knocked out. Should we really do this? We went back to Dotami's room, rope in her hands. But when we got there... Dotami's gone? The place was completely empty. Her animal senses must have detected danger. She would basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't the time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on the loose. Let's go search for her. She can't be far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Dotami. Wow, this is scary. Day 75. Well, no sign of Dotami. Back to the hunt, guys! Let's get those points today! Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go hunting grounds further out. There was no way Dotami would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. There! Invaders! Tsubasa, Yugamu, take them out one at a time! Right! My pleasure. Dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugo and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them who... Likely Tsubasa. On to the next one! We need more! I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. She's the most important girl in the world to me. Oh my god, it's official! Even more than Kanawa! Oh my god! This timeline is crazy! More! More! Everybody, we need to get our hands in the game and look for these invaders! I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way. All the way out here? How did Dotami get here? How did you follow us? We used the bus! That's for you that I'm so fast on my feet. These games can carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah can outrace me. Knock this off already, Dotami. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please, please. All I've ever wanted is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. If it would save Tsubasa, then... Let's do this, Dotami! Wait, Takumi, calm down. We can't start killing each other. It might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Dotami, we're doomed to die. No! There was no time to hesitate after I'd made up my mind. I readied my weapon and stood opposite Dotami. Here we go! I stepped forward, ready to cross blades. And then it happened as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
As soon as I heard the voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw... Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they are obligated to cross blades. That mask. Are you a commander? I thought they were all gone! A commander? It has been many moons since I last led an army. Now I am no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was stripped of my title as hero after challenging Veshness and imprisoned for quite some time. But all the other heroes were killed by you, so the military, in utter panic, quickly released me. This must be the other person that, that commune mentioned. A hero who didn't get along with Veshness? Yes, exactly. I feel like Commune mentioned something about similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of cryptoglobin as Veshness. If I recall, his name was... Are you Dalsha? Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I've not yet been completely cast aside of views like you yourself know it. I remember. Commune told us. Dalsha is nigh invincible like Veshness. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Dotami's decided she wants to turn on us too. Are we going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Takumi, let's kill him. Huh? I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense smells high to me, so it's probably gonna have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa, it's gonna be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait at the back. Provide covering fire. Dotami, you're going to fight with us? Let's get ready! Right! Dotami was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What was going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha. Invader children, I have come.
Dalsha transformed and charged at us. Yeah, she is a few plums short of a fruit pie. She is 3 eggs short of a dozen. We have a temporary truce with Dotami. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Dotami going to fight with us? Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. I worry she might stab me in the back. Then I'll fight from the front, you can come from behind. Keep that support coming. Well, what should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. Yeah, not the brightest crayon in the box for sure. Oh gosh. Wait, was this guy the Supreme? The guy who was that we actually thought was the Supreme Commander who fought... Who destroyed Last Defense Academy, or... Okay, yeah, we're... Okay, Tsubasa's not even in this fight.
I'm good to go.
Let's go!
Gaze effects of piercing attacks.
Let's go.
What the heck? Wait, special revenge? Wait, how long has Takumi had the second's passive skill? Has he always had this timeline, or what? I don't remember him ever having that.
Time for me to...
Am I just now realizing? Okay, immune to stun. So you're not immune to bleed, surely.
How about this?
You are not immune to bleed. We have to,
Let's do it to it!
we can't win this. We can't break through his armor.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What if anything that can...
Time for me to move. I can't wait. How's that feel?
Okay, with this, we'll at least be able to
Good to go.
out damage. Okay, you have flight, so might as well use Airblade, I guess. Or what?
Let's go!
Well, might as well do this. It'll give me more voltage. Oh, okay then.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Well, he's not immune to bleed. Does that shield say 99? Yes. Oh, wave's over. Come on, I could have won that! This defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. He's not weak. He's weak to bleed. All we have to do is just play for 50 turns. Oh, tough guy. He's not taking any damage at all. He literally just took bleed damage. We can't lay a finger on him. He's toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. I already did! Exiled or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa. But then... I understand. Dalshia suddenly transformed and returned to human form. Why'd you de-transform? Your blades have told me everything. You are true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time, it will be at your school. You're letting us go? I will let the warriors live. I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there. Me? Dalshia suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war? No, I can explain! No need for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. The seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Dalshia pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. That's a throwing dagger! Stop, Dalshia! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. Huh? The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way! The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Dadami took the blade for Tsubasa.
Dadami, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
Dadami gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request. So remember how I said the game does not expect you in any way to do this route first? No, I don't. Oh, okay, I guess kind of. Guess where the tooltip about that skill is. The tooltip about that skill? Oh, I mean, I saw it like on his thing. Like gives you attack +1 for every ally who's died that wave, right? So, well.
If you don't kill me, I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live. Kill me quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi!
We laid Dadami face down on the ground, carefully following Yugamu's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed. There was no sign of Dalshia anywhere. Now, quick! Get Dadami on the bus! I'm gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys. Dadami, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me. Kill me. Kill. Save everybody. Dadami. Target. Even after we had her on the bus, Dadami was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite. But she worked with us to fight Dalshia and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want to kill us or help us? Despite Yugamu's best efforts, Darumi passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Darumi, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dalsha, we all gathered in Darumi's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darumi! Yeah, they don't even tell you here? Really? So I just had that all along, for some reason. Wow. I guess since she's in first place, she'd be worth a lot of points. Maybe, but is it really? Do the rules say that killing another competitor would like net you points? I don't know. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. Huh? What I really meant to accomplish? All I wanted was for us to kill each other. You think I'd let that competitor take my prize? As if! So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna come kill you all, so be ready. Darumi, can we move on from this already? Come on, Darumi. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Huh? Help you why? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof, actually. You said it yourself. Kill me. Kill me. Save everybody. Darumi, target. Something about you being a target, about how killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder. A silent treatment? I suppose I'll share our theory then. And so Yugamu began. He elaborated on the theory he came up with during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivations. You've held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't let slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it? Not at all, actually. I'm just amazing. No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hirako's crypto globe and Darumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally, that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, and yet you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps. But that alone doesn't explain things. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you've maintained the edge it gave you ever since. It was Hideko. Okay, yeah, I think you're onto something, Aiden. A target worth an incredible amount of points, which meant... Hideko Shizuhara was a target of the invader hunt. And not just her, either. It's likely we're all targets in this game. Darumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hideko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Yep, you called it, Aiden. Good job. Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? Okay, so it was a hidden rule. You were trying to get us to kill you so we can get a ton of points. Darumi hadn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone here. More compassionate, too. Darumi, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us! After we pleaded with her, Darumi remained silent for a while longer, but eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiroko.
Speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us her reason. Like Hideko? Mistress Hideko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moments, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool! I have to be like her! I've wanted it all this time, a chance to die like Mistress Hideko. So that's why you tried to die for us. If my life could save all 4 of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hideko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hideko's death so badly is because... enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside of the school grounds, of course. Oh, and make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life! I want you to live, Dotami! I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds! It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the next odds are, what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hideko! Mistress Hideko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mistress Hideko. But she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did! Dotami. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hideko. Anyway, I'd really like to just die. I can't keep on living without Mistress Hideko. There's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well... Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Dotami by the hand. I'll be your friend! I may not be as dependable as Hideko was, but I can stand by your side. Huh? You wanna be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Dotami, I want to help you! But when they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you aren't ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing. Dotami stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Tsubasa reached for Dotami's face with both hands. What? Oh no, my ship!
Tsubasa?
Tsubasa half forced Dotami's lips against her own. And they were roommates.
Oh my god.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
What? Yeah, what? It was a long, deep kiss. Dotami resisted a little at first, but halfway through, she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. And ended when they'd reached the ends of their lung capacities. Don't co-sign this, Yuga! Well, how'd you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Do you believe me now? I'm ready to get hurt for you, Dotami. Okay, she fried her brain. Well, Dotami? Come on, say something! I'm getting embarrassed! Mistress Tsubasa. Huh? Mistress Tsubasa! What's going on?
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life.
What the frick is this timeline? I don't understand!
I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, kiss me again!
You know, it's almost midnight. Should we just end this here? Like, I don't know, man. I know, right? Come on, no way. That's enough kissing for today.
No! Again!
Be quiet. I'm leaving. And don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. That'll be sprinted after Tsubasa. I watched their game of chase in a speechless gaze. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi. Yugo placed a hand on my shoulder. You took so long that Donami beat you to getting Tsubasa's first kiss. Shut the hell up. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? I said shut up! In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is... Day 76. As the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. If we didn't find her some points by the end of day 78, then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dalsha. Narumi's knowledge was our last hope, but... She said she had no idea where they'd gone, and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hideko. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? The unease was suffocating me. Would we manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? No! How do I protect the girl I love?
Takumi, something bothering you?
I turned around at the sudden sound to see.
What did you get there?
You like that? I just wanted to share something nice with you.
Something nice? You desperately want.
I know where the invaders are, right?
I wonder if you kill one of the other prisoners, you get their points as well. Yeah! That's basically what we were. That's basically what the discussion was for a while. That's how like they talked about how Darumi remained in first place despite being out of commission for a while. Do you know where they are? I sure do.
I do. My recon squad found out where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm going to tell you and you alone, Takumi. Because you're my favorite.
You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I don't see any.
You're not saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial.
If they really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but... Are you up to something? Of course
I am. I'm thinking horrible things.
Okay, 1. How can you admit that so casually? 2, I don't want help from a freak like you. You're a clever boy.
Boy, Takumi, I just think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined.
And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me! That was close. I almost considered their offer. Them? Tell me where the invaders are? An obvious trap. But, yeah.
No, Takumi. I think you're going to need to trust me.
What are you even saying? I mean, if you
can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place first Tsubasa is going to die.
Oh, that's
good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trying to feed a rock in a hard place. Corner a human and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice.
I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa... Try asking me...
Nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there.
What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? No. It all sounds too easy to me. there's still a slim chance I could find them on my own.
I don't like this guy either.
Yeah. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually is, but... in the end, we do have the almighty flowchart to save us. But do I really want to see a future? Or do I really want to see either of these futures? Say yes and go for something that would more greatly increase Tsubasa's chance of staying alive, but also something else really bad happening. Or don't make the deal with the devil and sacrifice Tsubasa. Doomed, detected, and caught. What do I do? It's an impossible choice all the same, but I must choose. I mean, it's not impossible, actually. Okay. How about this? I'm leaning towards yes, because... all because we get this information doesn't necessarily mean we'll use the information, right? But, of course, that's just shifting responsibility off of me onto, like, everyone else. I'm going yes. I'm making a deal with the devil. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Yeah, it's obviously going to be used if it's obtained. Yeah, that's why it's kind of a fool's errand for me to, like, use that as a good justification to be like, well, we don't have to act on it. What's the harm in actually saying yes? When obviously, it's a huge decision point. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. You're so
romantic. Choosing emotion over logic? Cute weep. You see, talk to me, my warrior of love. Let me reward you with this map.
The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot. If you
go there, you're sure to find invaders. It'd be wise to bring only Yugami and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map for me. Sound good?
You swear the invaders are really there? I guess I just have to
go and see for yourself.
Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? We'll find invaders if we go here? Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. Just who was that exactly? I can't tell you. It was part of our deal. A deal, you say? Yugumu seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall, too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there! Strap in! The ride's gonna get bumpy! And here we are! And so, the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there... Kinda looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. We had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but... Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is... I gulped. Deep inside the estate. We found what we've been looking for. There were so many invaders! Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity. Let's go, guys! Hunt with everything you've got! Yeah! Right. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugumu was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. I had to help her get those points. I hunted down the invaders just like always. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Feel like we've really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Takamaru and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing out the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. We have to get getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough! We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa! Just then... Yugumu suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Invaders? Similar, but something's off. Off how? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem... Just as Yugumu tilted his head as confusion, they showed themselves. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing should have been possible. No way. How?
How are there humans here?
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people. But...
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place? It's your fault we changed!
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
The air was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Let's run, before they can attack.
We turned for the exit so we can leave the estate. At the very next moment...
Are you sure about that? We blow and Tsubasa will die, you know?
We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw... a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the others.
Did I startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to your remote.
sponsor was speaking to us through the bee.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are humans.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
These people? Invaders?
Stop staring and come at me. Stop staring, or we'll come whether you're ready or not.
I'm gonna kill you. Gonna kill you.
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
What?
What the hell are you talking
boy.
about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass-produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Oh boy.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Soylent Green is people!
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human, but in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Invaders are made from people. Then the SDU has been murdering people? That has been the implication.
One more important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable, much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
So it is like Suicide Squad? Oh, wait. Oh, boy.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't hunt them, Tsubasa's going to die.
Tsubasa's going to die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of dizziness.
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh, there aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction. If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
So this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
Yeah, why is it still going on after 106? Yeah, why? I can't kill another person even if they are a soldier. But... I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa, Yugamu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you going to do? Don't, please, you can't! The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yugamu after he stayed by my side through everything, and... I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands. That's right.
Takumi, do it. Armatures are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over.
Shut up. I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will, to save Tsubasa's life.
No! Takumi, don't!
Stop, Takumi.
I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once, I need to channel Eito Outsuki. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take this sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly. Oh no. He killed her she defended them! Day 77. I can't... No matter how hard I try, I can't forget... I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers in my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile towards us even though they were human, just like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin on my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. Well... okay, that probably has to be where we end it. It has been 10 hours, and they're giving us this very nice, convenient save point here. And, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do we do? Nice damn, listen! Listen. It's an Uchikoshi game. I stand those games, man. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 10 hours either. Ugh. You feel bad? No! No! I wanted to keep going. I'm really invested. But also, like, this timeline is so weird, man. We went back in time specifically to save Best Girl so they could have a happy ending. And now there's this timeline where he's with Tsubasa and we're killing people to save her. I should have known that I should have known that this was actually going to be a Faustian bargain in some way. Oh my god. All right, so when are we gonna do this again? Oh my god. I don't know. Aiden, do you have anything going on tomorrow? 'Cause I really want to continue this. What do you have going on? I don't want you to miss anything. Nope, you're free tomorrow? Oh boy. Same bat time, same bat channel. You didn't want to be that guy? I'll be that guy, Aiden. Do you want to continue this tomorrow? Because oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, not bad channel. Wait, what? Yes, yeah, baby. Woo. No, I said bat channel, not bad channel. Like, you know, like Batman. You know, like the old Batman TV show that I might have watched a few times as a kid. You know, the one with the one with Adam West. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, your brain is effed up. Listen. I think all of our brains are effed up because this timeline is crazy. Okay, I gotta say, I do love this ship. I do love how cute Takumi and Tsubasa are. I did not think that this would actually happen, ever. But at the same time, it's like... Nozomi, man. Like, they clearly had something going on in the original timeline! So, like... What do? But, like, he knows Nozomi is OG base, so that's kind of weird. I mean, that is true, but... Oh, man. Does this just F up every other timeline? Oh, yeah. Huh. I don't know. Okay, I'm stalling here. We're gonna do more of this tomorrow. 2:00 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're doing this. Come on. I'm hooked. I cannot stop. I just cannot stop. Every female part for the tomato head and Kako thing for Takumi. Wait, really? Okay, I guess maybe Kyoshika. But... Even Hida? Well, okay, okay. Okay, that's just speculation. The Hiroko part was just speculation, but I mean... You know what? Yeah, maybe I don't know. Possible, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll find out more tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for staying with me, y'all. This is crazy. That's absolutely nutty. I can't believe Pete died for this. Pete was disbanded for this. I started the stream being like, okay, Takumi, please give the nice pretty lady her mask back. And then we've ended it with Takumi killing people for his girlfriend, who's not Nozomi. I did not expect that this timeline! What is going on? Okay, I need to I need to end stream before I go crazy. Maybe I can recover from the reeling that I am currently in right now by just by doing my own writing. You know, doing my own Zero Escape-esque sort of writing of sorts, you know? Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna end it now, but there'll be more in 14 hours. Oh man, this is so great. I love this game so much. This timeline is so weird, man. Don't put me through more of this with Pokemon. Listen. It's not going to be as gory. Okay? You can trust me on that one. Anyway, yes. All right. Catch y'all later. Thanks for watching. I won't raid out. I really just need to change gears. Front Frontier is hard enough to handle, man. Well, man. I actually don't know how you're going to be able to handle this one because again, I have to say, this is my first mystery. Mystery/suspense. With shipping in it, of course. But yeah, so I don't know how it's gonna pan out, but we shall see. All right. Well, sleep well, everyone. Thank you again, Aiden, for watching through this whole thing. Crazy. And we will see more of this and see what fate has in store for us and see how much Tsubasa hates us. Because I'm willing to bet she's not going to like this. All right. Good night, everybody. Take care.